Hello and welcome to Oman Cricket Academy. It's the Oman D20 powered by FanCode, and it is an absolute pleasure to bring you the first game of the day. It's match number 8. Qurum Thunders are going to take on Ruwi Rangers, and as we like to call it, it's the El Clasico of Oman D20. Two sides which are absolutely consistent in their performances all throughout the different seasons of Oman D20 will be taking on against each other, and we don't only have one game, we have in fact 3 games today. Match number 8, of course, is Qurum Thunders taking on Ruwi Rangers. That's at 10:30 a.m. local time. We've got Tasset Titans taking on Amirat Royals at 2:30 local time, and then Azeba 11, who had a great win yesterday, will be taking on Gubra Giants, who also had a great win yesterday, at 6:30 p.m. local time. Well, without wasting a lot of time, let's find out what the conditions have to tell us. We've got Mohammad Rashid out there with the pitch report.
Thank you, Coms. It's a glorious day here at the Oman Cricket Academy. The temperature quite similar to what it was yesterday, 21 degrees Celsius, while the wind speed is pretty low, 10 kilometers per hour. We have a new strip here today that we have changed the strip. The surface looks very compact. As we see, there is a tinge of grass. It looks very hard, as similar to yesterday. If we can hear it, as we hear it, it's very hard, this surface. So it's going to be a very consistent bounce, and not like yesterday where we saw as the tournament has progressed, the bounce was a little variable in the games. I think it's going to be a lot of runs here, and the captains who are going to win the toss are electing to bowl first.
Right, so teams we've seen like to bowl first after winning the toss. Just the right time to introduce my co-commentator in the comm box for the first 10 overs. It's going to be Abid Ibrahim. Abid, take us through the points table.
Thank you very much, Shoaib. Excellent tournament we have in our hands. Start is brilliant, where we have Boucher Busters at the top of the table. Well, every team has a win apart from Khawair Warriors, and they are lying on the bottom of this table. So Tasset Titans, surprisingly, is at number 2. Qurum Thunders are number 3. Ruwi Rangers is at number 4. Now, the battle is between number 3 and number 4 right now here. So this game will decide a lot here. A lot of changes are going to happen and take place here.
Yes, 3 matches, so we can expect some changes in that points table. Let's quickly head down to the center once again, where we've got Noman Chaudhry with the 2 captains for the toss.
It's toss time in the match number 8 of Oman D20 powered by FanCode. The games coming between Qurum Thunders and Ruwi Rangers have got the 2 captains in the middle for the toss. For Qurum Thunders, it's Sandeep Goad. For Ruwi Rangers, it's Naseem Khushi, along with the match official, Mr. Bala. Right then, Qurum Thunders being the home side, and Sandeep Goad is going to flip the coin. Number is the call. Khanjar it is. Sandeep, you have won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
We'll like to bowl first. Initially, morning conditions, there will be a moisture in the wicket, so we want to use that conditions.
Sandeep won the first game as a captain. How morale boosting is that for you?
It really gives me confidence, teammates also backing me very well, so it makes my work very easy for me.
Sandeep bowling first. They have a very strong batting lineup. So what total would you want to defend them to?
We want to use these conditions, anything under 140 would be very ideal for us. We want to bowl that good areas, use the first 6 overs.
All the best for the game, Sandeep.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
नसीम बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, कैसा देखते हैं इस ट्रिप पे कितना टोटल जो है वो काफ़ी होगा?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। हमारी बैटिंग अच्छी है और लड़के फॉर्म में हैं, और जैसी हमारी बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथ है तो इंशाल्लाह हम लोग 160-170 तक इंशाल्लाह टारगेट फिट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
नसीम, ओवरऑल अपनी टीम के हवाले से बताइए, आपकी टीम बड़ा डोमिनेट करती है ISD फॉर्मेट में, तो किस तरह देख रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में? आपको कौन से ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो जिनसे उम्मीद है आपको कि अच्छी परफॉर्मेंसेस देंगे?
जी, लड़के सारे यंग हैं, एफर्ट करने वाले हैं और परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं सब, और यूनिटी है टीम के साथ, इसलिए हम लोग ये T20 फॉर्मेट जो शॉर्ट फॉर्मेट है, लड़के अच्छा खेलते हैं, कम टाइम होता है, एफर्ट ज़्यादा करेंगे तो यंग लड़के हैं, बिल्कुल वो एफर्ट कर रहे हैं, तो इंशाल्लाह रिजल्ट अच्छा आएगा.
All the best, Naseem, for the game.
थैंक यू जी, थैंक यू.
Right then, we got the news from the center. Qurum Thunders winning the toss and deciding to ball first.
Right, so we've got the news from the center, Noman Chaudhary, informing us that Qurum Thunders have won the toss and decided to bowl first. Abid, well, no surprises in that decision. More often than not, the captains that have won the toss have decided to bowl first.
Yeah, going with that trend and going with the team, Ruwi Rangers. A few changes in that side. Hanan Rizwan, Hasnain Ali, Kalimullah, Khalid Kale, a very talented and a great batter. Mehran Khan, we saw what he has done with his bat in his hand. Nadeem Muhammad, Naseem Khushi, the captain. Nestor Damba, Shakil Ahmed, Wasim Ali, along with Zohaib Amanat for Ruwi Rangers.
And the usual suspects for Qurum Thunders, and not a lot of changes in that. Siddharth Bukkapatnam comes in, and so does Suraj Kumar, the wicket keeper. So pretty much a balanced team, Qurum Thunders. Of course, you have to look forward to Hashir Anwar Dafidar and Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, the two stars for Qurum Thunders. So the two openers walking out in the middle, it's going to be Khalid Kail who will be opening the proceedings. One of the most promising cricketers in Oman cricket. Khalid Kail, very consistent, has been scoring a lot of runs in the D20 and the D10 format. So one of the stars in Ruwi Rangers. With him, another explosive batter. Reminds me of a certain Virender Sehwag, Hanan Rizwan, who likes to go all guns blazing in the top 6 overs. Abid?
Yeah, an attacking approach there from both the batters. They like to go hard at the bowlers, but this man is a hurdle. They need to watch him out. He's with the slinging action. Munis Ansari, he has the habit of picking up wickets up front, and his 4 overs are always crucial for the captain. He keeps those 4 overs and utilize it really well. If you are captaining him, you need to be sharp when you use this man.
Yes, we are all about to start. All set to see the first ball. Let's play, says KR Azad. And it is going to be Munis Ansari bowling the first ball. Hanan Rizwan, all set. One of the bigger matches in the tournament. Qurum Thunders versus Ruwi Rangers. And suddenly I was taken to the big bash. Abid?
Yeah, the conditions are pretty much like Sydney here. Could be. Especially in the night, it gets a lot chilly. First ball and right on target.
Well, we know it's a fresh wicket that has been used. It's day 4. The first 3 days, it was a different wicket, the same wicket. But now we've got a brand new strip. And you can see, as rightly mentioned by Rashid, it looks a lot more compact, not a lot of cracks on it. And there is an even tinge of grass, which will help the fast bowlers, especially with the new ball, the shine. The ball might skid on and come onto the bat pretty nicely. There you go. Munis Ansari getting some extra pace on that delivery and just guiding it Hanan Rizwan towards point.
Yeah, I think the batters are also a lot watchable here, just trying to understand how this strip will play. A little conference there, the keeper walking all the way to the bowler and probably advising him what next. It's always a teamwork as two batters bat together, and there is also a team between bowler and a keeper. So keeper having a better view and better understanding of a batter.
Yes, I think the keeper has a very important role to play, isn't it, Abid?
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, that's a tad bit full and enough for Hanan Rizwan to launch it over mid-off. First boundary of the innings. Hanan Rizwan is off the mark.
A very well controlled shot that off the mark with the boundary. Hanan opens the account for Ruwi Rangers and for himself. Slightly full, it's not too much, slightly full. And that has been hit down the ground. Excellent shot. That has almost gone all the way. One bounce. 4 runs and a great start here. Now both these batters like to play little aggressive and they strike hard.
Well, that's a much better length, but equally well played by Hanan. Chase for the fielder. I think it's Hashir. And the ball will just touch the rope. So a good effort, but in vain, as Hanan Rizwan gets another 4.
Yeah, he's done well, but it was just away from him. He's put a really good effort to get that one down. It was in the gap. Excellent shot to bisect the gap, and well done there by Dafedar. Oh, this is where he's gone for 2 boundaries. And now it's a good start for Ruwi Rangers. Getting 8 runs of the strike bowler of Qurum Thunder. It's a great deal. Yeah, spraying it down the leg side, and that would be called wide. Maybe Muniz Ansari trying a little too hard this time. Got it a little wrong. And ball going down the leg side. Qurum Thunder's going with the trend. Electing to bowl first, and I think it's a wise call, especially when you're playing on a new surface. A lot to understand how this strip plays. Oh, that is maybe missing leg. He's just asking, as batter has not attempted the shot, can he run for a single? Could be, I think he's coming back. Strike, there is no run. Umpire K.R. Azad has sent back Hanan Rizwan because he did not attempt to play that shot, and it has hit him on the pad and he was running for a single.
Yeah, that's a good decision taken. No shot offered. So that means you can't be going for that run. It was going down leg. I don't know why Suraj Kumar was appealing for it. That's a much better length. So an expensive over. The first one, 10 runs off it. Ruwi Rangers, 10 for no loss.
Akash, left arm. Oh, big shout, has it pitched in line. Yeah, Zaman Qureshi out there. Looking sharp.
That's a good ball. Some movement in the air, which we see normally with a left arm bowler. Akash has been very impressive so far. Just his second game, but bowled really well in the first. Was very impressive. Has got a very good run up, good delivery stride, and is very consistent with his line and length. Good delivery and well negotiated. Well, not all that great running from Hernandez one. He was just strolling in the park.
You need to be careful. These fielders are a lot sharp there. He's got a good height as well, sure, but just not that he's... and also, he's nipping back to the right-hander, nipping in. This could be a good product for Qurum Thunders. It can be you can expect him to get you a wicket early. It's always a challenge for the right-handers. And when we talk about fast bowling, the masterclass is sitting right there. Kalimullah.
Yes, on the extreme left of your screens, you'll see him with the new ball for Ruwi Rangers. Oh, that's a good delivery, very good delivery. The best that he has bowled in this over. Just the right length, the line, the ball moving in and finishing on the middle stump. That is where the left-handed bowlers are most dangerous. When you bring that ball in, and that late swing can trouble a lot of batters.
Yes, certainly perfect delivery there. You can trap the batter in front, or you can uproot the sticks. Good delivery, good line, good length, perfect seam position. Very impressive.
Goes full this time. Khalid Kail couldn't get runs on the board in the first game, but will definitely want to change that today. Always very aggressive. That's what I like about Khalid Kail's approach. He's always looking to hit the ball hard. He's not trying to defend. He's always looking to hit it in the gaps. There you go again. Goes for that punch, not trying to block it. Gets an edge and will be off the mark. But that approach needs a special mention.
Yeah, I think that was a difficult delivery also. A credit to be given. At least got a part of wood on it. And look at that. It's perfect bowling by the left armour. Swinging, seaming, pacey. It has everything what you need.
Wanted to play that towards square leg. The ball did reach square leg, but not from the bat. In fact, some part of it. End of the over, a single to end the over. 2 overs have been bowled. 3 runs off this Akash over. It's 13 for no loss after 2.
Well, Muniz to continue. Gone for 10 runs. Not the usual side where you see Muniz getting 10 runs on a very first over. Yeah, that slinging action helping the ball. Moving away from the right-hander. And I think it relies heavily on that hitting that seam or the belly. Yeah, look at that. That's why he's difficult to pick.
Yes, that slingy action and also that ability to move the ball away, that outswinger always is not easy to score runs off. Hit straight down the ground, but there is protection. That's good field placement. Normally you would see that mid-on fielder wide, but he's kept it straight, and I think that's a very, very good field placement considering that he's got that outswinger.
Yeah, the way he streams in, that's how he starts running towards you. Yeah, I wouldn't be dare to face him. It looks really, really hard to pick that action, and he's quick enough.
Well, he's definitely dropped a few yards of pace in the last few years due to injuries and has not been a part of the international scene for the Omani team, but he's still very lethal, as you mentioned, and he's still pretty quick. He was a lot quicker in his younger days, and that would have been even more difficult to judge or pick because you don't have a lot of time on your hands to play your shots.
Yeah, I can recall when he played for Oman, you know, World Cup qualifiers. I think when he was talk of the town, everybody was talking about his bowling action, resembling the legend from Sri Lanka, Lasith Malinga. And on that very match when he was making his debut, that was the match I think, or that World Cup. It was Zishan Maqsood who took that blinder of a catch.
That's the action, the Malinga style.
Yeah, if you see that he keeps those fingers, those two fingers wide open. Usually you find the bowlers getting a good grip on the seam. Oh, this one finds the gap and helps its way to get a boundary.
That was a poor delivery from Muniz. Wide, allowing Hanan to free his arms. And Hanan did just that. Placed it in the gap. Now that was a wide had he left it. And the placement was very good between those two fielders. So 4 more added to the total for Hanan Rizwan and for Ruwi Rangers.
Yeah, I think a lot of width was over there for Hanan. It's Hanan who's scoring bulk of the runs. Khalid Khail taking his time. Both are very talented openers. Hanan getting this start and getting these runs for his team, which is taking Khalid Khail out of the pressure. Final delivery. Bold in target, and they need to run, hurry. And they'll take a single and they'll be happy with it. End of over number 3. It's 20 for none, Ruwi Rangers.
Well, that's a poor delivery to start the over from Akash. Bowled a very good first over. And now he's given it. Took his time, but then finally has made the right call.
Yeah, not a convincing start there for Akash for this over. Whereas he bowled that previous over really well and tight. Oh, great shot. That is, in fact, gone all the way. Oh, very good shot there. Rightly in balance and puts that away. 6 runs for Hanan, and Akash dropping that little shot and making it easy for the batter to pick. Lovely work. Hand and eye coordination into perfection. It's always easier for the batters who's short in height to execute these shots.
Well, I wouldn't know that. You could. Oh, that's a good shot. Very cheeky, very smart, and very efficient. 4 more for Hanan Rizwan. He is enjoying his time out there in the middle. 27 of just 16 deliveries. This is a blinder of an inning so far from the young man.
Yeah, he's sparkling runs from one end. And that third was up. He knew it. It is. All he had to do is guide it towards the third, and he gets 4. Look at that smile on Khalid Khail's face. He's happy for his partner who's getting him runs and getting him out of the pressure. Khalid just scored 2 runs and Hanan on 27.
Wanted to go straight again, but just finds the fielder. Yes, now he's shadow practicing that shot. Also mentioning that the ball just didn't come on to the bat as it should have. First over from Akash was very good, but this one has just been a little wayward. So the first ball was short, the other ball was outside off. He's not bowling those balls that would end on the middle stump.
Oh, this one hit hard. That is up and over, one bounce into the fence. Probably not finding that ball, which nips back to the right-hander. And trouble continues for Akash.
Again, a very good shot from Hanan. The best part was that he's playing on merit of the ball. That was slightly fuller, and he decides to go aerial over mid-off. Nicely played, supremely timed, 4 runs.
Now that's what happens with Hanan. When he gets going, he keeps on hitting the boundaries. Lets that scoreboard. The trans drop and run tried. Good call there. That was Hanan Rizwan has to say to his partner. Very well done. Sent him back. There's one more delivery to go in this over. And Akash has gone for plenty already. Have to make a comeback. If he can just get rid of Hanan Rizwan, it would be a great in favor of Qurum Thunders.
Outside off again, not learning from his mistakes, and Hanan Rizwan is punishing the bowlers left, right and centre, on the onside, on the offside, and straight down the ground as well. 4 overs, 39 for no loss.
A spin on attack. Ayan Khan. Good, very good bowling there from Ayan. Making it very clear for his fielder that there shouldn't be a single from there. I think this is a good move when their fast bowlers were going for runs. They brought in the spinner.
Yes, it's a forced change. They wouldn't have wanted Ayan Khan to bowl in the power play overs, but because Akash has gone for runs, they've introduced Ayan Khan into the attack. Good to see Hanan taking that role of the aggressor in that partnership. Khalid Kail has been on the back seat, enjoying that ride from Hanan. Well, that's a good shot up and over the mid wicket. Now Khalid Kail joins the party. He says, I don't want to sit on the back seat. I want to sit on the front seat and drive this car. And he is doing that. He just started off well. That's a poor delivery from Ayan, but very well played and executed by Khalid Kail.
Yeah. I think timely he's moved his feet, going on a back foot and then coming nicely, playing across batted. And this time, a misfield there. I just try to apply the pressure on the batter by not feeding him singles or doing the misfield. All you have to do is just keep on containing some runs here or let the batter commit mistake. Look at that. It was in fact Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. Usually he's a very good fielder.
Some turn for Ayan, and Hanan very watchful against him. Just nudges it towards Munish Ansari and gets a single.
Yeah, they were looking for the second one, but sent back rightly. You don't need to risk your wicket for just a run there. You need to build this partnership. I think probably this is the best opening stand we have so far. Guides it straight to Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. What a great fielding. That is what you want from your players too. 5 gone, 47 for none.
Ayyappa being introduced into the attack. So spin from both ends for Qurum Thunder. Sandeep God has given that role to bowl in the power plays to both his spinners. And both are left arm spinners, Abid.
Both are all-rounders as well. Shunira Rathan and Ayan Khan.
Both start with A as well, the names.
A lot of similarities between two players of same team, Qurum Thunders. I think it's perfect that you get someone like Ayyappa who can give you that start with the bat and give you crucial overs with the ball. Meanwhile, it's been put away on the onside and gets To the boundary. 4 runs and 50 up for Ruwi Rangers.
Very good shot from Hanan Rizwan again. Not all that short from Ayappa, but he was quickly onto that length. And he is playing a very important, crucial knock for Ruwi Rangers here. Rocked on the back foot and played it towards the cow corner. 4 more for Hanan Rizwan. And the pressure continues to be on Qurum Thunders. This has been the best start we have seen in the first 6 overs. Abid, 51 in just 5.2 overs. The quickest that any side has reached to in the 20 over format.
Yeah, already the surface is telling us that maybe it's easier to bat on, because the previous, all those games that we have witnessed, this is the highest opening stand partnership. So immediately the effect of new surface is on. Now he tries to beat that fielder. An excellent effort there. Good efforts. And Hanan is on 40 in blink of an eye. So that's for sure that he likes to bat on this wicket.
That's a good field from Sandeep Gaud. Yes, he's on 40 of 24 deliveries, Hanan. That's a good ball. Almost in the block hole. No chance for a run.
Yeah, there's been 1 6 and 8 fours, dealing a lot by boundaries here. Hanan especially struck a lot of fours. Haven't straight to the captain. He's not bowling a lot quick here, Ayappa. He's mixing things up, but when he wants to bowl that Yorker, that's where he uses his shoulder.
Yeah, this has been a good comeback after being hit for a 4. 3 dot balls on the trot. 1 more ball to go in this over. Also the end of the power play after that. And that's a good ball. Slower in the air. Just the right length. Good over from Ayappa. It's 6 overs. Ruwi Rangers 51 for no loss. Out of the 36 deliveries, 27 have been played by Hanan.
Yeah, for the first time we see captain himself coming in to bowl. At the previous game he did not bowl. Well, you can't be complaining about facing 27 deliveries, because he's done well with a very good strike rate. He's scored 40 runs of 27.
Well, I was not complaining, Abid. I was just taking your attention to that stat. 27 deliveries that he's faced. He's got 40, and Khalid has just got 10 deliveries in the first 6 overs. You don't normally see that.
Yeah, usually. I think it's understanding between the two. If you're getting middle of the bat, you take the charge. I'll try to rotate the strike. Good delivery there. That was seaming in to Hanan. And he was already onto the position where he could not execute the shot.
Mixing it up, Sandeep Gaud just changing pace on every delivery. And that is what is needed when the runs are coming fast, and especially on a wicket like this, when the ball does come onto the bat nicely. The only thing as a fast bowler you can do is change your pace on the ball and also the length, get a Yorker in, surprise the batter, keep him guessing.
Yeah, not a lot of bowls has been bowled shorter at the shorter length deliveries. Most of the deliveries so far from Qurum Thunder bowlers have been either on a good length area or in the slot, or maybe a few Yorkers we have seen. Let's hit straight to long on. They'll only take single. Again, none of the bowlers have tried to bowl short. I don't think so. Sandeep will also try to test the bat on a back for a bang it shot, because he's not express. He's not quick enough to bowl those short balls.
Yes, that's true. He'll just keep bowling on that length and change the pace on that same length. With the field spread out, he will wait for the batters to make a mistake, try to take on his bowling.
Yes, you can hear that they don't want to concede any boundary. I think that it's very important to get a wicket, because in the end this will backfire if Team Ruwi Rangers has wickets intact.
That will be called a wide, yes. Missed by Suraj Kumar, the wicket keeper, but no damage. They haven't taken an extra run. 5 runs in this over. The extras, they'll have to control and make sure they don't give a lot of extras. Big swing from Khalid Gail, misses. And so does Suraj Kumar. This time they take that run in the form of a bye. 6 runs off it. 7 overs have been bowled. 57 for no loss.
A perfect start for Ruwi Rangers. Yeah, they got all 10 wickets intact so far. So good for them. 57 on board. Dawair Hanan is batting on 42. His partner Khalid at the other end is on 11. And he's on a strike against Ayappa. The first over is given only 4 runs. They tries to cut to an arm ball there from Ayappa. They've got that deep extra cover, probably the protection just in case if ball passes the point fielder.
Gentle push, they go for the single. That's good running between the wickets from Khalid Kail. He's quickly realized that he'll need some more time to play his shots. He's not middled a few deliveries. In the previous over, he just missed that last ball from Sandeep Gaur, and it was very close to the stumps. So now, I think he'll want to spend some more time in the middle, especially with Hanan Rizwan out there. He's playing so well. Should give him as much strike as possible.
Bowled it too full this time. I think Hanan is also now getting under pressure because the closer he's getting to his 50, the slower he's got into his approach. Look at that, 12 deliveries, no boundaries. Hit on that cow corner and loses wicket. He's in a shell shock. Unbelievable for him. Well, just couldn't handle and thrown his wicket away.
Well, they were definitely building this up. They were setting him up for a big shot. Last few overs, not many boundaries, only singles coming in. So something had to give in. Hanan Rizwan trying to accelerate has perished. Finds the fielder at mid-wicket. Nakash takes a simple catch. A well played 42 of 32 for Hanan Rizwan. Ruwi Rangers lose their first wicket. It's 58 for 1.
Well, good to see that they're approaching some attacking tactics for the new batter. The slip is on. Straight away off the mark, driven beautifully through the covers. Only single he'll take, but he'll get off the mark, open his account.
Well, Zoev, he had opened the innings in the first game, has been sent at number 3 in this one. Let's look at that catch again from Akash. Good bowling from Ayappa, making sure he bowls it on the stumps, make him play towards the bigger part of the boundary. And he's given them the important breakthrough. A good over for Qurum Thunders. A wicket off it and just 3 runs. 60 for 1 after 8.
I got away and straight to the fielder. Oh, chance of a run out. Missed it out there. It was captain who couldn't hit the stumps. Good fielding from Dafedar. Yeah, there's been a little bit of misunderstanding between the two batters, I think. It was hit hard. It was great fielding. It's always a chance. He was gonna. He was definitely shot there. It was. That throw was not so accurate from Sandeep. And this is where you need to bowl. Keep on bowling cutters. Still, I feel that they should have a slip for Zohaib. There is no fielder at the slips cordon. Once Zohaib gets settled. Well, you put any part of the world a fielder, that would still sail over. That's a maximum 6 runs. Great hit.
Well, that was hit from the screws of the bat. It was hit right in the middle. Great swing of the bat as well. Everything right about that shot. Look at that. As soon as it left the bat, we knew it was going to be not a 6 but a big 6. Up and over the point fielder this time. He's cut it. Won't go all the way. Will only be 2 runs. But for a moment, Zohaib would have felt a little concerned because there was a point fielder who was very interested in that shot. Just over that fielder for 2 runs.
Well, I think Sandeep, if he can bring one ball into the left-hander. Big shout. Big shout, and umpire is not interested in that. Well, I think we have been probably pitching outside leg. The only reason I can see. Yeah, clearly pitching outside leg.
Good call again from the umpire K.R. Azad. 9 runs in this over from Sandeep.
Yeah, he's good at bowling, but Zohaib probably wouldn't be expecting any delivery nipping back to him. Yeah, that is the ball, but should have been on the middle stump. End of the over. It's 70 for 1.
Time for a Dafa News fun fact. Ashton Agar scored 98 on his test debut, coming in at number 11. This is a record for any batsman coming at this slot. Why would you send Ashton Agar at number 11? He's a proper batter. And we've seen him score a lot of runs at different levels. Also in the Big Bash. Ashton Agar, a left-arm spinner, a lower order batter, scored 98 on his debut.
That could be the reason he chose the best slot to go and make a record.
Well, time for a quiz as well. Abid, let me ask you a trivia.
Don,
I'll start with an easy one first.
please, thank you very much.
A single for Zohaib.
Lovely, yaar.
Tell us, Abid, who has scored the fastest triple century in Test cricket?
Well, yeah, I think that's easier. I think triple century goes to Virendra Sehwag, the fastest one.
Very well done. Well done, director, for helping Abid Ibrahim.
Come on, you can't be giving my credits to someone else.
Okay, now a little difficult question.
Yeah.
Who has scored the fastest 250 in Test cricket?
Well, that's very difficult. Now I need assist. Maybe can I use the call a friend option? Well,
That's played well by Khalid Kail. He's got 4 runs, beautiful shot, sweeping it. And finally, he's got one from the middle of the bat. It has been a fighting knock so far, 18 of 17. But that shot will give him a lot of confidence.
well, I think the more we go further in this game, Khalid Kail could be dangerous because he has spent enough time at the center. Hanan playing that 42 crucial, taking the most of the strike and taking the most of the pressure, allowed his partner to set, and now Hanan has gone and Khalid will take that charge. Yeah, drop and run. Now, Shoaib, I think if my memory serves me
No,
well.
it's not your memory.
Yeah, okay. Call a friend has worked for me, I think. It's Ben Stock who scored fastest 250. I think 2019 it is. Against, it was maybe against Australia in the Ashes.
Well, you're a sportsman, Abid. You have to be fair. You can't cheat.
Yeah, definitely there is no option of cheating in this game. This beautiful game cannot be into manners. It's a gentleman's game. Any sports in the world. This has been gone but almost to the boundary line. Well done there to cut it down. That's why they had that extra cover fielder. Had a little bit more finish at that point region. Samay
Has done well to stop that from going all the way, Samay Srivastava. But we haven't seen him bowl so far. Interesting call from the captain, Sandeep Gaud. Meanwhile, it'll be a single to end the over as well. So yes, the correct answer was Ben Stokes, 250 fastest in Test cricket in 196 balls. 10 overs have been bowled. There's going to be a change in the com box to talk more trivia. We've got the right man in the com box now. Noman Chaudhary with Mohammad Rashid.
Thank you, Abid Ibrahim and Shoaib Ahmed. 80 for 1 in the first 10 overs. A decent start for Ruwi Rangers. Been joined by Mohammad Rashid. Welcome, Rashid.
Thank you, Noman Chaudhary. It's always a pleasure. We are definitely enjoying this game. 80 in 10 overs. That's a very good start. One of the best we've seen in the tournament so far. Ruwi Rangers living up to the expectations and their reputation.
Shot pulled away on the onside. What a way to welcome Samay Srivastava. A 6-over mid-wicket for Khalid Kale.
Well, and a brilliant way to welcome us as well in the com box. Brilliant shot there. Rocking on the back foot. Slightly short. And look at that power. That has gone all the way. A big six. Almost reaching to the other ground there.
Yeah, this is how Khalid Kale plays. He picks up the length early. He couldn't just get going in the first game. And I believe today is going to be his day. Had a very watchful start against the opening bowlers of Qurum Thunders.
Very well done, very well done. Samay, very well
Now
done.
he's bouncing on all the opportunities provided. This is the highest 10 over score in this tournament until now. Are we heading towards 160, 170 here, Rashid?
Well, he was very content, like you mentioned, Khalid Khail. As you look at that replay once again, look at that. Bouncing on the back foot, and that had gone there, over that nets. It was stuck there. Somebody had to go and get it. But yes, Khalid Khail was very content when Hanan was playing, giving him a lot of space, feeding him most of the strike. But once Hanan has departed, he's taken charge, 28 of 21. Well, I think we're looking at a score of 180 plus with the way these two are going.
A very good fielding effort there at the boundary. Certainly stopped a 4 there. It's again sublime timing there from some against Samay Srivastava by Khalid Kale. It's just the fact that once you drop short against him, He's going to hit you out of the park. He's just has just got his eye settled in.
Well, I did notice during the pitch report that this wicket is a lot more, once again, shorter. And has it gone all the way? Oh, yes, it has. What a shot that was. Once again, displaying his power, rocking onto the back foot and hitting it over that mid-wicket region.
This is not good bowling from Samay Srivastava. He's been shot on all 3 occasions in this tournament. Once again, on the back foot. Has generated all the force from the back foot there. And just made it over the mid-wicket fence. 2 sixes in the over. Trying to fetch this one. Another leg spinner there. Went away from the right-handed batter.
Well, a better ball there by Samay Srivastava. Pitching it away from Khalid Khail, who's been very strong on his body. So the right thing there. Once again, very good delivery there. Pitching it up to him. Look at that break on that ball. He's certainly getting it to turn and turning it sharply.
Well, he's giving it some air there at the moment. You can see that he's flighting the ball up, making sure that the ball gets some turn off the surface there. And the other thing that is for sure is that Khalid Khail is trying to hit every delivery out of the park.
Well, a shot too many can always get you into trouble. And it has gotten you into trouble. That's gone up in the air, somebody underneath it, and he's taken it. So, a shot too many there by Khalid Khail. And Samay Srivastava, even though he's been hit for 2 sixes, has had the last laugh.
1 shot too many for Khalid Khail. And he has to go back to the hut now. A good inning, a brief cameo, 36 from 26 deliveries. Flighted delivery once again, trying to fetch this one from outside the line of off stump towards the onside. He got a leading edge there, a very good catch. Safe pair of hands there. And Samay Srivastava, he has got the revenge there. Khalid Khail walks back to scoring 36 from 26 balls. At the end of 11 overs, 94 for 2 Ruwi Rangers.
स्ट्राइक अभी ये आएगा ना लेफ्टी है ना लेफ्टी
समय जल्दी समय
Wicket adjust at the right time here for Qurum Thunders there. Just need to stop the runs flow at the moment.
Well, certainly they need to think of a different way to stop the flow of runs. As we see Nadeem coming in. He can definitely use that long handle.
Not very often you get to see Mohammad Nadeem batting at number 4. I believe it's just the idea that they would want to continue the flow of runs there. We have seen recently in league cricket and international cricket that use of low value wicket. You promote your lower order batter up the order. He can up the ante and continue the runs flow.
Well, a very good point, very valid point. A lot of teams are using their pinch hitters once they've gotten a good start, and as we see here, Ruwi Rangers has got a brilliant start, 96 for the loss of just 2 wickets in 11.2 overs. So very good move there by the captain.
Shot on the offside. This one went in the gap there, but good fielding effort by the fielder. Good running between the wicket too. You've got to have a very clear mindset once you're running. The basic rule is to run the first run hard.
Well, it certainly did that on that occasion. Very good shot to start off. That was outside the off stump, hitting it in that vacant extra cover region and then scramping for 2 runs. Good running. Stepping down. He's got hold of that one. Has he got enough? Well, I think it has. That has gone all the way over that long on region. So they're continuing. They're not stopping. With that 6, Ruwi Rangers has reached their 100 as well.
What a shot from Zohaib. Against an off spinner. Stepping down. Getting in total control of the shot. And heading it over the long on fielder. Good commendable batting there from Zohaib. Shuffles across, plays on the onside. The fielder was inside the circle. This will run away across the fine leg fence. Consecutive boundary there for Ruwi Rangers and Zohaib.
Well, Zohaib has taken charge once Khalid Khail is gone. And he's definitely using that crease to his advantage. Look at that. Shuffling across. Manufacturing a shot. And getting an easy boundary towards that fine leg region. On a roll here. Zohaib now. And Ruwi Rangers. 108 for 2 now.
Top edge flying over. That will be cut off from the third fielder. Single will conclude the over. 12 overs have gone, 109 for 2.
चलो guys, जल्दी जल्दी, quick.
109 for 2 in 12 overs. Hanan Rizwan providing a very good start. 42 of 32 balls. Khalid Khail 36 from 26 balls. He was dismissed there. Zohaib and Nadeem. Naseem Khushi, Mehran, Hasnain to follow. I've got a very good batting lineup there. They got good all-rounders in. Some was expensive in the first over. This is a beautiful delivery. They went away from the left-handed batter there. Loud shout from the wicket keeper. Umpire is just now a signal that is referring to the third umpire and Rashid in the comm box. It's already given some signal there, but we got to wait and check for the umpire signal.
Well, what a good delivery that was. Starting that over with a googly, deceiving the batsman with the flight, and I missed my mark there. Not out. That is a very easy decision for the umpire. I thought that foot was in the air, but he's done really well.
Never celebrate too early, Rashid. Never celebrate too early.
I'll take my chances. I've got a very good ratio at the moment. Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed. But what a good delivery that was, Noman. That googly to start off with. Deceiving Zohaib, who's batting brilliantly on 25. And very good glove work as well. We must commend the wicket keepers. They're doing a very good job. That was quick. But just a bit late. Look at that one. Look at that googly. Very good delivery. And good glove work as well. But Zohaib survives.
Shot is picked up there and has deposited it over the long off stands. What a comeback from Zohaib here.
Oh, he's picked that googly perfectly. The difference, Noman, on that one was it was pitched slightly upper than the previous one in the slot. And Zohaib, he's in such good form that he's picked it and middled it perfectly over that long off's head. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of a delivery Samay comes back with. He's already bowled 2 googlies. Will we see a leg break coming in or a flipper?
Oh, well bowled, yeah. Lovely bowling.
Trying to sweep this one. Fetching this one from outside the line of off stump there.
Well done.
Only managed to take a single.
Kasame. How was that?
Trying to sweep this one, shuffling across. Chance for a quick single there. A direct hit at a non-striker ends would have been very interesting.
Oh, that would have been very, very close. I thought that was a corner there. They don't have to take those risky singles. They've got enough runs on the board. 116 in just 12.3 overs. Very good start to this innings. They've provided the platform for the rest of the batters to come in and have a go.
Well, having a go here is Zohaib, has picked it on the onside in the gap, and that has gone a long way. Second six of the over for Zohaib, and what a day he's having.
A brilliant looking shot there. Look at that balance when he's played this shot. Look at that. Eyes on the ball. Very good balance. A googly once again.
No problem, guys.
And once again, he's pitched it up.
Tera wicket hai, Samay, tera wicket hai ye.
And Zohaib has just said thank you very much. 38 of just 17 deliveries.
Dropped it short this time. Played on the onside there. It's a single to finish yet another expensive over for Samay. He's conceded 29 of his two. 13 gone, 124 for 2. Very interesting passage of play going on for Ruwi Rangers. Rashid, at this phase of the game, they continue batting at this pace. They'll be able to get at least 160, 170. But if Qurum Thunders, they are to make a comeback in this game, they need a couple of wickets here to stop the runs flow.
Absolutely, Noman. I think they are going at a very healthy pace. And like I said, at the pitch report, I thought that this wicket was slightly better than the previous wicket we played on. The ball coming onto the bat, consistent bounce. I think we have seen that consistent bounce. But credit to the batters of Ruwi Rangers who've played with a lot of intent. Hanan, the start he gave to the team, and then the continuation by Khalid Khail and now Zohaib. It's just been brilliant.
You rightly mentioned there, Rashid, is just about utilizing the power play. From what we've been seeing over the last few years in the franchise cricket as well, that teams who adopt the strategy of killing the power play, they always have the upper hand in the game. We have seen in international cricket, England utilizing that formula. I'll take you a little back to Pakistan Super League there, where one of the famous franchises, Islamabad United, they have this strategy of utilizing the first 6 overs. Getting at least 70 odd runs in first 6 overs just pushes opposition onto the back foot.
A valid point, I think, Noman. That is the approach at the moment with a lot of franchise and international teams and the leagues, domestic leagues following suit. But at the same time, I think if you can, as a bowling side, pick up a couple of wickets in the first 6 overs, there is a fact that 70% of the teams who pick up 2 or more wickets in the power play, they go on to win the game. So it's very important, this power play phase, for both the teams, the batting and the bowling side.
Backs away, makes room, played on the offside. Sweeper cover will cut that off.
Well done, Sid.
The other thing is about the psychological pressure you put on the opposition. Some teams will never recover from that psychological pressure. But all in all, it's just about the plans and strategies that you make before the game and you implement them on the field. Shot on the offside there. Managed to pace the field there. Ayan Khan, who's generally a very safe fielder.
No, 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 no. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Most certainly, it is about strategies. Cricket is about planning. It's about playing smart cricket, using all your experience. As we'll look at that shot once again. It was in the gap, couldn't time it as perfectly as he wanted to, but a good effort by Ayan. Once again, heaving that towards that long on. Wanted to go towards that cow corner, Zohaib, but could not put it in the gap. Picks up a single. With that, Ruwi Rangers comes to 129 for the loss of 2 wickets. One short of that 130 mark. They've got 6 overs after this, Noman.
Sliding down the leg side here, and Nadeem has been sent on the similar mission. Go and attack right from the word go. And this has been the story of Ruwi Rangers throughout this D format. They never shy away from attacking. It's just the team who backs heavily on their batters. Stride. Played on the onside, straight in the hands of the fielder. Fine leg fielder will gleefully accept the catch. And wicket just at the right time for Qurum Thunders. Really want to stop the runs flow, and now they've got Nadeem there. 14 overs are gone. It's 130 for 3.
Well, a very soft dismissal at the end. Nadeem trying to get a boundary, but losing his wicket in the process. Well, 14 overs, 130 for the loss of 3 wickets, Ruwi Rangers.
Well, the man who prefers to use the long handle, Naseem Khushi, hailing from Sialkot, Pakistan. Man with a very unique stance as well.
Well, Noman, I think he likes to use that long handle and those glasses as well.
Very unique style. They're not very often you get to see the batters batting with the sunglasses.
A very unusual sight. I've certainly not seen many sporting that sunglasses. Change the bowling. Well, meanwhile, Zohaib continues. Brilliant fielding there. Stopped a certain boundary. Fielder there. Rightly congratulated by his teammate.
Mohammad Nadeem was the last man dismissed. That was mentioned by Rashid. A very soft dismissal there. No pace on offer. Trying to clear the field. And have a look at this for the reaction from Mehran Khan. Doesn't look amused at all. Mohammad Nadeem, a very handy all-rounder. It's an interesting matchup here. Zohaib against Ayan Khan against Naseem Khushi, and also against Zohaib, because Zohaib is a left-handed batter who loves playing on the onside. So anything in his arc is not going to miss out on that.
Most certainly, and I think it's going to be a very good matchup here. Zohaib, brilliant bowler, using the crease, but he is using that long handle. It has gone all the way as predicted. My by my co-commentator Noman Chaudhary.
No problem, Anna.
He's used that long handle to perfection. Zuhaib has reached his 50 in the process. A very well paced 50 by Zuhaib.
Well, even if the wickets continue to tumble around him, Zuhaib only played one way, and that is to attack right from the word go. Slightly fuller this time, a half century with a strike rate of more than 200. That's mighty impressive.
Marvelous batting. I love the way he just paced his inning. He didn't get bogged down. Continued with his shots. And certainly played very well against Samay Srivastav, who's bowling well, I think. Got the wicket of Khalid Khail. Naseem Khushi on strike now. He's also tried to heave Ayan Khan over that mid-wicket. Chance of a stumping here. Well, yes, the umpire has opted for that technology. Mr. Third Umpire.
Trying to play this one across the line here, Naseem Khushi. That'll be a very interesting replay.
Numan, I think he did lose his balance, but it'll be very close to see how quick that stumping was done. Looks very, very, very close. Numan Chaudhary, what is your prediction on this one?
Well. Don't put me in the hot seat there, Rashid. I believe you are trying to take some revenge for me. I believe I'm actually thankful that I'm not in the seat of third umpire. That's a very close call there.
But I thought in my opinion, he's safe. He's just got that foot planted and got it back just in time. But well, like you said, we do not want to be in the hot seat. Well, let's wait and watch what the final decision will be from the all-important third umpire. Waiting. Well, not out. That is the decision finally.
I think Khushi loves playing across the line. And he does play that. He's made a very thumping connection there. What a six to finish the over.
What a sound of the willow that were. Wow, that was amazing sound. As soon as it hit the bat, it was six written all over it. And like you said, he favors that mid-wicket region. And he's hit it over that. 15 overs gone. 145 for the loss of 3 wickets, Ruwi Rangers.
Chalo guys. Akash. Very well done, Samay.
The onslaught continues from Ruwi Rangers. Have a change in the bowling from the Oman talent. Samay Srivastav comes back after being very expensive in his first 2 overs. Although he picked up Khalid Khail, but he's conceded 4 sixes in the span of 12 deliveries.
Well, the problem has been that he's pitching it slightly fuller and getting hit. Once again, slightly fuller towards that long on, but bounces right in front of him to pick up a single. Well, this is the matchup I've been waiting for. Naseem Khushi versus Samay Srivastav. Naseem Khushi, as you mentioned, favors that mid-wicket, whereas Samay Srivastav has been getting a lot of break. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of a delivery he bowls, what kind of pace he bowls at.
You got a slip in place for Naseem Khushi. Reverse sweep on the attempt there. The idea was right because there's no fielder at deep third. The idea was right to go over the fielder.
The idea certainly was right. And like you mentioned, that slip fielder coming into play straight away. Although it wasn't from the bat. But Samay Srivastav pulling it slightly slower. I like that idea.
अरे यार
Swept and swept well there on the onside. 4 runs. Has taken it on the full. Slightly quicker this time and making full use of it is Naseem Khushi.
But that was the difference. He's tried to bowl it a bit quicker in the process. Giving Naseem Khushi a full toss. And he's thanked him for that. But it had to be hit. And it had to be placed perfectly. Which Naseem Khushi has done very well. With that, they've reached 150 runs, Ruwi Rangers, in just 15.3 overs.
Slightly slower this time. Played on the onside, but the timing was immaculate. What a brilliant shot there. He's just timing everything to perfection, and Samay Srivastav, he doesn't look amused at all from the fielding effort there.
Ruwi Rangers are on a roll. It does not matter if you bowl slow or fast. No matter where you pitch, these men out there, they're just going to play brilliantly. They're going to get their boundaries. This is certainly one of the best innings I've watched by a team in a long while.
Played on the offside this time, clears the field once again. They're turning back for the second run. This is good running. Long strides there from the tall Naseem Khushi, and he's safely back home.
Well, brilliant cricket all around. They're hitting the boundaries, they're taking the singles, they're taking the doubles, converting the singles into doubles, putting a lot of pressure on Qurum Thunders. Samay bowling the last delivery. Googly there. But what a good shot. We did not expect that. We are shell shocked here. The timing on that shot, simply superb. Ends that over with a boundary. 160 for the loss of 3 wickets in 16 overs for Ruwi Rangers. Well, current run rate is exactly at 10. So projected score of 200. It'll be interesting. I think they're going to achieve that total, Noman. What do you think?
Well, I'm thinking anything beyond 200, that is for sure. All in for some more exciting cricket here. Right, then this man, he won't agree with me, that is for sure. Munish Ansari comes back to do the rescue job for Qurum Thunders. The man with the slingy action.
Well, if they are to put any brakes on Ruwi Rangers, they have to pick wickets and they have to pick them fast. Very good start there by Munish Ansari. Almost a yorker. No way you can hit that for a boundary. So a safe delivery to start with.
Absolutely. Pinpoint yorkers is what Munish Ansari is known for. Had another interesting matchup there. Naseem Khushi, who loves facing all type of bowlers, but I believe he would fancy his chances against Munish Ansari as well.
Well, Noman, a question for you. I haven't seen Naseem Khushi bat as much as you have. I'm probably seeing him for the third or the fourth time. Does he play that ramp shot? Does he favor those ramp shots?
Well, I believe he's more of a conventional player. His stance would better tell you that story, but he likes hitting on the onside. Is not some of those players who would love to play this conventional ram shot as we have seen from Mansoor from Azeba the other day. So he is someone who sticks to his basics, picking up the lengths and depositing the ball over the stands.
Well, absolutely on cue. He's fetched that one from outside off stump towards that onside which he favors.
Good half century there from Zohaib. A very decent start to his innings, and the best part about his batting is his strike rate, 196.30, 1 boundary and 5 sixes there. This was the best of them all. Inside out against the leg spinner. Taken everyone to the cleaners here. Half century from 25 balls. Played on the onside there. That's up in the air. That's a very good catch. So against the run of play, they have struck. Zohaib just after making a very valiant half century. But I have to take a walk back to the heart. Munis Ansari comes back and Munis Ansari strikes.
Well, he did have to come back and make a difference. And he has made a difference, Munis Ansari. Picked up that all-important wicket of Zohaib, who was playing brilliantly. What a knock he's played. 53 of just 27 deliveries. And he's hit them all around the park. Those 5 sixes were just a treat to watch. Ruwi Rangers losing their 4th wicket. Meanwhile, Munis Ansari and team, they would be glad they've seen the back of this man. 162 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, that catch. Very well judged catch there.
Mehran Khan is the new batter in. Another all-rounder. This team is absolutely filled with the all-rounders. This man knows a thing or two about batting. He knows how to hit the long ball. Munis Ansari would be eyeing those stumps once again. He desperately wanted a wicket. Munis Ansari providing that breakthrough. Talk about the field for him. The sweeper cover in place. The fielder at deep square leg, deep mid wicket and deep long on. Along with the deep long off there. Stumps is what Munis Ansari would target. Slightly fuller this time and loud shout there. Finger has gone up. Wicket on the 4th delivery of the over for Munis Ansari. And 2 in 2 for Qurum Thunders.
Well, back-to-back boundary, back-to-back wickets. We've been so used to boundaries that Munis Ansari has come back and an instant impact, picking up 2 wickets on 2 deliveries. Once again, we see another man on a hat-trick, Mehran Khan, gone without troubling the scorers too much on a golden duck. Ruwi Rangers, 162 for the loss of 5 wickets now.
Wasim Ali is also a left arm off spinner. Comes into bat now. Will be facing the hat-trick ball from Munis Ansari. It's not easy. This isn't something that you would have wanted to face your first ball as.
Will we see that first hat-trick of the tournament, Noman Chaudhary? And I would want you to call it.
Right then, tails up. Munis Ansari would be eyeing the stumps. Is it going to be the first hat-trick of this tournament? Munis Ansari against Wasim Ali. Banged on the stumps there. Well kept out there on the onside. Single there.
Well, I thought it was a very good delivery for a hat-trick ball. Fuller on the stumps, but equally well played by Wasim. And getting off the mark straight away. Let's look at those wickets back to back. That was the first one. Zuhaib trying to heave that over mid-wicket, but a very well-judged catch. And this one, this was a very good delivery to Mehran. Was trying to hit it over. That's mid-wicket region, but faltering. And a good catch by the wicket-keeper.
Once again, fuller delivery there. Very good over from Munis Ansari. He's already conceded 4 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Just putting a little break on the Ruwi Rangers runs flow. 17 overs are gone. 164 for 5.
ठीक है ओके पीछे पीछे 2 चाहिए ना मेरे ऊपर ओके ठीक है नहीं ठीक है
Only 2 batters haven't made it to the double figures for Ruwi Rangers. Apart from them, it has been phenomenal batting story. Naseem Khushi, the captain in the middle. 23 of 10, striking at 230.
Brilliant calculations there, Noman. You've been learning from Abid Ibrahim.
What a shot there, chipped straight in the hands of the fielder. Naseem Khushi, just as we were praising him, has just been dismissed there. Half-hearted shot inside out, straight in the hands of the fielder. And Ayappa strikes in his 3rd over for the 2nd time.
Well, they've lost a very big wicket. Naseem Khushi just chipping it. I think he wanted to place it better between that long off and the cover region, in that extra cover region. But unfortunately has to lose his wicket. So breaks on for Team Ruwi Rangers. Naseem Khushi gone for 23 after facing 11 deliveries. Ruwi Rangers 164 for the loss of 6 wickets.
लेफ्टी है गाइस ओके
Right, then the last 7 deliveries, they have scored 4 runs and have lost 3 wickets. Only 4 runs came of the last 7 balls. They've lost 3 wickets as well. So just putting the brakes on the flow of runs here, Qurum Thunders. Stuck on the offside there. In the gap, will surely come back for 2 runs. Shakil and Wasim Ali in the middle, both can bat.
उधर देना ही नहीं आपने को
Well, they have lost a few wickets, but they're not stopping. It is not stopping them from going for their shots. Shakil straight away, using that long handle. But not getting that timing right. Ayappa, meanwhile, bowling a very good over. Once again, outside that off stump. It's gone up in the air. A fielder trying to get to it, but that has landed in no man's land. Noman, it has landed in no man's land.
Absolutely, trying to clear everything here. They're going after every delivery. Just about the fact that runs were coming. It's been 9 balls since the last boundary. Had there been some other team playing, we would have been using this stat. But for Ruwi Rangers, we're batting at the exact run rate of 10. Seems to be a very unusual thing for them.
Well, they did have a very good start That one wide. See, the idea from Mayappa is to bowl as further away from the batters as possible and let them fetch it.
Ayappa, top bowling, Ayappa.
Meanwhile, Wasim and Shakil both brilliant batters. There's 7 extras in this innings.
Single. Single,
Picked away
single,
on the
easy.
onside there in the gap.
Well done, yaar.
Will only be settled for a single.
Pretty मजा आ गया.
It's a good recovery from Qurum Thunders in the last 2 overs there. They got wickets. They have stopped the run slow. Haven't conceded a boundary in the last 10 to 12 balls. So it's a good recovery nevertheless.
Absolutely, that Muniz Ansari over has certainly put the brakes on for Ruwi Rangers. Stepping down and hitting it over that extra cover region. What good timing on that one. That has gone all the way. A very good shot by Shakil. As we were talking about the brakes, he's broken the shackles and hit it for a 6.
Dances down the track. Kept his eyes on the ball and cleared the offside field. What a hit this time around from Shakil.
Good thinking. अंदर अंदर.
Spoiled the party for Ayappa in this over.
Okay, okay, bye.
Change in the field now. Straight away that extra cover fielder goes back and that cover point fielder comes in. Look at that. Pretty reactive there from Ayappa. Should have done that before that ball.
Knocks him over. That's a Yorker from Ayappa. And he's got the second wicket of the over. Knocking out Shakil. 175 for 7 at the close of 18 overs mark. Wicket for Ayappa, the last ball of his over.
Very good delivery there. Darting it in, yorking the batsman. He had no answers to that one. Shakil trying to use the crease, but losing his wicket in the process. Another wicket goes down for Ruwi Rangers. Shakil Ahmed gone after scoring 9 of 4 deliveries. 175 for the loss of 7 wickets, Ruwi Rangers.
Manish Ansari will continue. Well, very decent over there. Projected score has dropped down to 195.
Well, I feel, Noman, that they've still got quite a few batters. Wasim can bat, so can Hasnain. And if they can run well between the wickets, I think they've got a chance to reach that 200, reach that barrier, break it, as you wanted to.
Hit on the onside. Timing was brilliant. What a head from Wasim Ali there. He has joined the party now. 6 of the first ball of the over.
Well, that's a very good way to welcome Muniz Ansari, who's just picked up 2 wickets in his last over. Brilliant timing on that one. Fuller and in the zone for Wasim Ali. Who's done brilliantly. Very good pickup, good timing, and deposited over that mid-wicket fielder's head. Once again, Muniz Ansari slightly slower, drifting on his legs. A very good pickup and throw by the fielder there, restricting them to just 1.
Rashid fast bowlers usually have the tendency of getting the long levers into play. So are we going to see the same from Hasnain? He's a fast bowler, very good-hearted fast bowler, good pace as well. So are we going to see a couple of sixes from him as well?
Well, I think Wasim Ali walking up to him and probably giving him that advice to take a single because Wasim Ali is batting brilliantly. We've seen throughout the tournament that it's not easy to just come in and start hitting the ball. So I think it is advisable for him to just give strike to the senior statesman who's just got hit a 6 on the first ball of this over.
Straight as an arrow, in and out there from the fielder at long off. Dropped a certain chance there and now has conceded an overthrow. Nothing's going in the favor of Qurum Thunders at the moment.
Really very unfortunate for Munis Ansari. He definitely deserved that wicket. He's been bowling brilliantly. And like we were talking, Hasnain has tried to use the long handle. Lucky to be still out there. Wasim Ali once again going up to his partner and telling him, so look at that drop catch once again. That was easy in and easy out. And then they've given away an extra run as well. So nothing going their way now. Look at that run. Oh, very good running. That was missed by the wicket keeper. Would have been close had it shattered the stumps.
Yeah, absolutely. But it would have been a different matter altogether. Even against Munis Ansari, they've managed to sneak 10 of this over. So again, the idea is right, away from the reach of the batter.
Well, they've already got 10 as you mentioned. Courtesy of that 6 on the first ball. Wasim Ali once again on strike against Munis Ansari.
Drilled straight down the ground, but one bounce to the fielder there.
That one fell slightly short of Kashyap. Normally a very good fielder. He's dropped a catch in this over. That one not timing it, Wasim. Kashyap doing well. Bringing Hasnain back on strike to face the last ball of the 19th over. 186 for the loss of 7 wickets. Very calm looking dugout there for Ruwi Rangers. They know they've got enough runs on the board. They certainly feel that. Very good Yorker. Equally well played towards that square leg. A chance of a run out. They're going back for the second. Complete it easily at the end. Appreciation by the teammates. Well, it's the end of over number 19. 188 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Last over of the Ruwi Rangers innings. 188 if they have managed to put on with 6 more balls to go, and with Wasim Ali on strike, anything about 10 to 15 is surely possible. And has gone high up in the air and will clear the boundary with ease and grace. A 6 to start the last over for Wasim Ali.
What a way to start the last over. He's got that habit of hitting the first ball of the over for a 6. He did that in the last Munis Ansari over. And he's done that now in this Akash over as well. So very good start. 200 on the cards now. Look at that. Good timing. Good follow through. Eyes on the ball. Brilliant looking shot there. Noman, you were at the toss with the 2 captains. What was the score which was predicted by the captain of Ruwi Rangers.
Well, Naseem surely wanted anything above 170 to be a very safe score at this surface. Drilled straight down the ground. The timing was there. It only reached the fielder in one bounce. But I tell you what, Rashid, the cricket is such a beautiful game, a game of unique uncertainties. Even after getting close to 200, you're not so certain that you're going to win the game.
Well, absolutely. It's just that they've had a very good start to this first innings. They've gotten the runs the captain wanted. Actually, more than what the captain wanted. But at the same time, it's a very good surface to bat on. I think Qurum Thunders, they have a very strong batting lineup as well. At the moment, it is certainly advantage to Ruwi Rangers. Gotten a very big total on the board, 195, 4 deliveries to go.
Play this one towards the onside there, Hasnan. Will only settle for a single there. Yeah, absolutely. Seems to be very safe total there. Considering the bowling lineup they have, Mehran Khan, Hasnan, Kalimullah, Wasim Ali the spinner. Nestor as well. So it's just that they have a very solid bowling lineup. Played on the offside, straight in the hands of the fielder. Samay Srivastava, he doesn't make any mistake there. And Wasim's cameo comes to a close.
Well, this is what happens in the last overs. You either get a 6 or a wicket. At the end, a very soft dismissal. Wasim trying to heave that, get some runs, get a boundary for his team. But in the process has lost his wicket. Easy catch for Samay Srivastava. Wasim Ali gone for 17, just 8 deliveries. Ruwi Rangers 196 for the loss of 8 wickets. Fall of that wicket, Kalimullah comes to the middle to face the last 2 deliveries. And he's hit it. Will it go all the way? No. Good fielding there at the square leg region. Just a single. So after that first 6 of the over, it has been a very quiet over. Just 3 runs and a wicket coming off it.
Last ball of the innings there. Can Hasnan bring out something magical to take Ruwi Rangers to a mark of 200? The psychological barrier. Good Yorker there. Brilliant bowling from Akash. Has only conceded 9 of the last over and has restricted Ruwi Rangers to below 200 there. 197 for 8 in 20 overs is what they've managed to put on the board in their all allotted 20 overs.
Well, very good last over by Akash. Barring that first 6 of the over, he's come back very strongly, making sure they do not cross that 200 barrier. Overall, the highest total of the tournament so far, 197 in 20 overs. And that belongs to Ruwi Rangers. Courtesy, some brilliant batting up top and in the middle as well. So cameos. Let's have a look at that batting card, Noman. As we said, Hanan starting the proceedings along with Khalid for Ruwi Rangers, 42. Hanan of just 32 deliveries, Khalid 36 of 26. And then Zuhaib, that man, he brought in a lot of momentum in his innings, 53 of just 28 deliveries. Naseem Khushi, the captain, 23 of 11, sporting that brilliant shades while he was batting. And Wasim Ali in the middle, giving that final impetus to the innings, 17 of just 8 deliveries.
Well, if you talk about the bowling there from Qurum Thunders, Muniz picking up 2 wickets, conceding 34. Akash picking up 2 wickets as well. He conceded 37. Apart from him, Ayappa, he remained the standout bowler. I wonder why he did not get to complete the quote of his 4 overs. 3 overs, 18 runs and 3 wickets. Samay Srivastav, the most expensive of them all. 3 overs, 44 runs and a wicket. Has been taken to the cleanest by the batters of Ruwi Rangers. And if we talk about the Ruwi Rangers' first innings, it has been a go-to start there. The openers putting up a decent show there. Hanan Rizwan providing the right impetus at the start along with Khalid Kale. Any opportunity provided to him, he has pounced onto that. Khalid Kale joining hands as well. He was a bit slow in the start because Hanan Rizwan was taking most of the charges. This is where he was dismissed, and then came Zohaib. He took the attack right from the word go. Khalid Kale getting a couple of sixes of Samay Srivastav over, and then he was dismissed later on by Samay in the same over. And after his wicket, the onslaught continued. Zohaib taking Siddharth Bukapatnam to clean it as well. 2 sixes of Samay's over once again. He was very expensive today, 44 in his 3 overs. And then came Naseem Khushi, batted with a strike rate of more than 200. Was well supported there at the other end by Zohaib. Muniz Ansari then came in. Dismissed Mehran Khan as well. And Naseem Khushi playing a brief little cameo, 23 of 11 balls. He was dismissed there, trying to play the inside out. And some runs was added by the late order batters as well. This is how Ayappa got his 3rd wicket. Muniz Ansari came in the last over. He's considered a 6 of the first one. Then Wasim Ali, he also scored some handy runs, laid down the order. He was dismissed there, and leading age was taken by Samay Srivastav. So this is how the innings panned out for Ruwi Rangers. 196 is what they've managed to put on the board, and when Qurum Thunder's batter will come out to bat, they need to score 198 in 20 overs with a required run rate of 9.90. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back with the run chase in a while.
Welcome back to Oman Cricket Academy. It's the Oman D20 powered by FanCode. We are bringing you live scenes from Muscat where Qurum Thunders are taking on Ruwi Rangers, and the news is that after the first innings, Qurum Thunders need 198 runs to win. This is the highest total in this tournament that Ruwi Rangers have managed to post on the board in the first innings, and that is why it is 197, 42, 36, 53, 23 and 17. Every top order board batter, especially the top three, performed with the bat, and when that happens, more often than not, you will get a more than decent score on the board. Ruwi Rangers getting 197 in their allotted 20. Of course, a lot of bowling options used by Qurum Thunders, trying to restrict Ruwi Rangers to a total which they feel they could defend, they could chase. But right now, it was the pick of the bowlers for Qurum Thunders, who's done well. Ayappa Konira Ratan, 3 wickets for him, 2 wickets for Akash Mohite, and Munis Ansari getting 2 wickets as well. We're all about to start the second innings. The two openers out there in the middle. It's going to be Kashyap Kumar, Prajapati and Ayappa. The left-hand, right-hand combination continues as there's no Jatinder Singh for Qurum Thunders. Their skipper and their opening batter is out of action, and hence you see a different opening pair for Qurum Thunders. Meanwhile, for Ruwi Rangers, we will see some fast bowling on display. They've got quite a few quick bowlers. Kalimullah, Mehran Khan and also Hasnain in the ranks for Ruwi Rangers. But it is going to be Mehran Khan to start the proceedings for Ruwi Rangers. While to give me company in the comm box, I've been joined by Abid Ibrahim.
Thank you very much, Shoaib Ahmed. Well, excited to see a big total on board, a new wicket, and things have been quite different here since we have been playing on this new surface. The wicket number 8, a lot of bigger boundaries here. Despite that, they managed to get a mammoth total on board. Play is the call. No, not yet. We're just waiting the batter. Kiara Azad.
Play.
Yeah. Now, they all said Mehran Khan with the first ball. Oh, what a pitch. What a ripper to start with. Great delivery. Action straight away.
A very good start from Mehran, coming around the wicket for the left-handed Ayappa, creating that angle and also some movement, slight movement in the air for Mehran Khan.
A big appeal there, a lot of excitement. Ruwi Rangers, after posting 198 runs, but still they need to bowl well. Flick on the onside, that is gone, put away on the gap, and 4 runs to start the proceedings with Ayappa Chunera. Starts his account with a boundary.
That was on the pads and nicely done by Ayappa. Played it front of square. There was a deep square leg fielder, Hanan Rizwan, but he'll not be able to get there. So 4 runs and a good way, a positive start for Qurum Thunders in this run chase.
Yeah, the intent should be really high. I think they really need to work hard. There's a lot of runs they need to make. Aggressive in the air. And has he put it down? Whether there was a chance, I think no. Well, the replay will tell us a better story.
That was played uppishly, and I think that's been dropped. That should have been taken. So Ayappa gets a life on the 3rd ball of the innings. He should make full use of this one.
Dropping catches will not help you, cause you have to really back your bowlers towards the third and take the single. Brings KP on strike for the first time. Straight away into the action. Starts with a bang. Long on and gets a couple of bounces into the boundary. Both the batters opening their account with a boundary.
Well, the writing is on the wall. There's no two ways about it. They'll have to go and attack on every delivery, especially in the first 6 overs. They need to get as many as they can if they want to stay in the hunt of chasing that total down. And that is exactly what was expected from Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. A tad bit full from Mehran Khan and rightly punished by Kashyap over mid-on for 4.
9 runs of first over. And that's also in the cab. Ball is running towards the fence. Well done there, Hanan Rizwan, to pull that ball back. Meanwhile, they'll take 3, pardon me. Big over, good start for Qurum Thunders. It's 11 for none.
You want to check if that was a clean save or not. Let's look at that. Very well done by Hanan. I think that's a clean save. Saved 2 runs for his side. Still waiting. Right, so now through a different angle, just want to make sure if it was a clean save. In fact, it's been given a 4. Well, now it has been recalled. So, not a 4, just the right call, the right decision taken. It's only 2 runs on the last ball. Kalimullah continues. Comes in to bowl his first ball. It's gone high up in the air, and Kashyap Kumar Prajapati is already on his way back. Kalimullah strikes. First wicket down. Kashyap Kumar, trying to play the aggressive role, has perished.
Well, every time the big man comes in, there is an action, and this time it was a big wicket, huge wicket. KP had a lot of expectation, the current Thunder team on. They were counting on him, but unfortunately couldn't get going. Hit that ball hard, and that was miscued. Up in the air, easy catch for long on. Nadeem to take the simple catch and making its way back to the hut is Kashyap Kumar Prajapati. Ashish Udedra. The new man coming in, number 3.
White ball.
Bowled it down the leg side. Kalimullah, apologies straight away. I like the new rule from Kalimullah. The captain uses him up front. This is the delivery got him wicket of Kashyap Kumar. That was really bowled well. Exactly where you want to bowl and pitch the ball. Just at onto that 5th or 4th stump. Much better fielding. No chance of a run.
Well, that's great fielding. That is what is needed for Ruwi Rangers. That will lift their spirits up. One good fielding effort definitely lifts the entire team's morale and body language. Look at that, diving to his right and a quick release as well. So that's great game awareness by Nestor Damba.
On the onside, the fine leg was up and it's been punished for 4 runs, just away from the fielder. Very well done by Ashish there, and he also opens his account with a boundary.
Yes, just flicks it and the fine leg fielder is inside the 30-yard circle. So once that ball beats him, it's always going to be 4 runs. So not a great ball from Kalimullah. He's bowled a wide in that same region down the leg side, and now he's also conceded 4 runs.
A lot of actions already for Kalimullah. Bowled only 3 deliveries, picked up a wicket and conceded boundary. Now, definitely one of the finest bowlers for Oman. He leads that bowling attack pack of fast bowlers that they have. Well, he wanted to hit that one hard. Not easy to execute that shot against Kalimullah, who's express, who's quick. Yeah, just a hint of movement, and that too off the seam. Oh, good bounce as well. Well, this wicket is quite hard and easy for the batters, as we have seen that 197 runs being scored by Ruwi Rangers. That's what he intended to do. And the result is maximum. Great shot. Beautiful shot on the onside. Played with a lot of power and authority. 23 for 1 at the end of 2. Oh, what a shot that is. Out of the screws. That has gone all the way. Sailing for 6. What a shot that is. Beautiful lofted shot on the onside. Well, I think they know that there is not time to waste. They need to attack.
Yes, the plan is simple. You keep losing wickets or not, the aggression has to be there. That's the only way they can chase this total down. Mehran Khan just gifting that delivery, fuller in length and on the pads. And Ayappa just plays it, whips it for 6. That's much better outside off. Wanted to make room for himself and play it over the covers. Misses it completely.
Good drive, punch from the back foot, but straight to the fielder. Well, this is where you see the quality cricket coming into the play now. We've seen the mammoth total on board, but the fighting, the intent from Qurum Thunders, both the teams have that neck of fighting, giving each other a tough time.
Oh, up and over again. This time he gets the connection right, making room for himself. Ayappa is enjoying this time out there in the middle. He wants to make a statement. And what a statement that is. A 6 on the first. And now slashes it over covers for 4.
Well, first ball 6 and now 4. Very well played. Exactly knew that where he was placing it, knowing how to put that one away. Just moved slightly back and made a room for himself. Yeah, they'll be looking for 2, pushing for 2. Yes, easy 2 there. Well, they know that power play is the key here. They need to capitalize it to the max.
Yes, and also the required run rate. It is a clear indication that they'll have to score at 10 and over. And for that, the aggression has to be there. So overall, it's been a good start for Qurum Thunders. I like the approach, the attitude. And also the wicket is very good for batters with the hard ball. With the new ball, another poor delivery from Mehran, not helping his cause. And Ayappa says, thank you very much. Great connection. And I think that's gone the distance as well. Yes, it has. 6 number, 86 of the tournament. 3 overs. Qurum Thunders 41 for 1. Current run rate of 13.67, which is good, and they'll have to continue that for a few overs. Ruwi Rangers under some pressure in the first 3 overs. Kalimullah to continue, and Hashish takes a single, brings Ayappa on strike.
Yeah, they are very well ahead of the required run rate for now. The concern is they are just 1 wicket down. And that too is KP, who's the backbone of this batting line. I think Ayappa is taking the charge here and trying to get some runs. It would not be really easy to score runs against Kalimullah. He was quite comfortable against Mehran Khan, but he need to really bat well when if he's looking to purchase some runs against Kalimullah.
Yes, there is some difference in the pace on offer. Kalimullah is a lot quicker. Also, can get a lot of bounce off the wicket because of his height. So you're right. It'll not be easy for Ayappa, but he's looking in good form. This is going to be a good contest. Oh, beautifully driven. What a good shot. Stand and deliver. Ayappa is having a gala of a time out there. Regardless of who the bowler is, he is looking in supreme touch.
Very well done there. Open the face of the blade at the right time to the perfection. And that is gone. No chance for the fielder. Just teasing it away and gone. Look at that control while placing that. Glorious hit that is. In a blink of eyes, he's moved to 27 of just 11 deliveries.
Another poor delivery from Kalimullah. I think he's trying to create that angle which has not worked so far for him. Ayappa just plays that for a single.
Yeah, probably he's looking to take it away from the Ayappa with the angle. I think he was a lot better when he was bowling at the good length areas. And I think the only bowler who can get and subtract the bounce is Kalimullah here. Maybe he's the right man to bowl those shortland deliveries. The bounces haven't seen yet. Testing the batters on a back foot.
Backs out at the last moment. Not happy with his laces, Ashish. Ties them up again, and Kalimullah will have to walk all the way back to the run-up.
It's a long run-up for him as well. I mean, it takes time for Kalimullah. He's coming off almost 30-yard circle. It upsets the bowler when the batter decides to stop him almost before he's about to deliver the ball. Up in the air, Kalimullah wants it. He's made it very clear that I'll take it, and he's taken that. That went Iskaya, that was up in the air for a long, long time. Made that call loud, clear. It is mine, and he's taken Ashish Udera out.
Trying to take the aerial route, Ashish wanted to make sure get more runs, but not in that position to play that shot. Has skied that up in the air, and Kalimullah does the rest. So he gets another wicket, 2 wickets for him. Qurum Thunders are 47 for 2 as Ashish walks out.
happening for the first time with Kalimullah. And every time they do that, he comes up and picks up wicket. Ashir Anwar Dafedar has already a 50 to his name, if I'm not wrong, and had a brilliant start of the tournament. Play a key role here.
On the pads, again, just erring in his line and will have to be penalised for that. Anwar Dafedar gets a boundary on the very first ball, continues his red-hot form, and Kalimullah concedes a boundary on the last ball of the over. 4 overs have been bowled. Qurum Thunders crossed the 50-run mark. It's 51 for 2. Nestor Dhamba, the new man, the new bowler for Ruwi Rangers. So Naseem Khushi bringing his spinners into the attack, just like Qurum Thunders did in the power play. They started with Ayan Khan. And he started off well, Nestor Dhamba.
Yeah, very talented off-break bowler. And he was bound to come as the left-hander is there. I wonder he should have come a little earlier as well. Oh, he's bowling little short, but that is working in his favour. The batter is not able to put that one away. And now the new man in, Ashir Anwar Dafedar. Nestor Dhamba would definitely look for a wicket here. Dafedar goes big, goes high, goes handsome. That's sailing. What a shot that is. He's picked that out and threw it away downtown.
Waited and waited, Hashir. Just assessing the conditions and the pitch, but he doesn't have a lot of time, so he goes for it and gets great connection on that shot. He's the man who can make the difference. What a clean hit that was over the side screen. Beautiful timing, everything right.
He goes another one. That is another maximum, I think. Yeah, that's gone all the way. 2 back-to-back sixes, and Dafedar has started where he's left. What a great over it was going. In a blink of eyes, 2 deliveries spoiling all the figures.
Not the best of deliveries to somebody like Hashir, who's in great form. Gets down on one knee and plays it up and over. He's hunting the bowlers of Ruwi Rangers and has looked very good so far. 64 already. 1 more ball to go in the over. The current run rate is hovering around 13 and over. And this time over back foot. So he's shown us all the class that he has, Hashir Anwar Dafedar. You bowl him full, he'll play straight down the ground. You bowl him short, he'll rock back and play it over mid-wicket. A 4 to end the over, an expensive over from Nestor. It's 68 for 2. $68 for 2 in 5 overs.
Whenever there is a need, Nadeem comes on a strike, but this time did not work that way. Straight away he's been put on for a boundary. It's a power play and a firework everywhere around the ground. It's boundaries, sixes, everywhere. It's happening here.
Oh yes, they're dealing in 4s and 6s at the moment. Ayappa and Hashir, both of them have shown their intentions, and it's just about scoring runs. Yes, you're right, Nadeem. He's one of those bowlers who's been asked to come and bowl in difficult situations, and he's performed and he's delivered the goods more often than not. But this time, he's been hit for a 4 on the very first ball of the over.
Yeah, not with the ball only, but with the bat as well. Again, driven straight to mid-off. The intent, the approach of attacking is there on every delivery. That's the reason they're carrying through that high current run rate. And I think, yes, they lost 2 wickets, but no doubt about the start they got. Now 13.5 current run rate, which makes it easy for them in the later part of the game. That's how you need to chase the big totals.
Short ball, and Ayappa pulls it. There is protection in the deep. Just 2 fielders outside, so there's a square leg and a deep third for Ayappa. So he's bowling to his plans, Nadeem.
Yeah, just that final over of the power play where both the batters will try to maximize it, get most runs of it now. We've seen from the very first delivery there was a boundary, and now intent to hit a big 6 there. So they got the square leg fielder out.
That's much better from Nadeem, and Hashir also very watchful. So you bowl on the stumps, and that is something that Ruwi Rangers have not bowled a lot. They've been a little wayward on the offside and on the onside as well, and that's why they've conceded so many runs.
Yeah, it's been a tough wicket for the bowlers to bowl, not getting a lot of assist. In fact, both the team bowlers gone for some runs. Yeah, this time it's got through, and that has gone all the way. Yes, it is. 6 runs. Well, it wasn't easy to execute for him. He made it look so easy. Put it away for a 6.
It becomes so difficult to bowl to somebody who's in form, and you can see that why. Ashir Anwar Dafedar just pulling it and playing it for a 6. It's gone all the way. It's not a bad ball from Nadeem. The idea was good. But Ashir, he's not stopping. He's not taking any blows. He's just keeping calm and scoring runs for his side.
This time full, and this time over the mid-off, and 4 runs to finish the over. This has been an excellent start for Qurum Thunders. The dugout seems to be happy. The fight back is on. Nadeem going for plenty. 15 runs coming on the final over of power play. It's 83 for 2 at the end of power play.
Thank you. Let's get on. Let's get on. Thank you. पले जा बाहर तुम्हें जाना है शाबाश भाई
The field is being spread out as the spinner comes into the attack. Shakil would be bowling from Oman LNG end.
well bowling
And the mid-off is pushed back.
bowling,
They've got extra. And then mid-on. And now quick changes in the field because it's left-hander on a strike. That's also sort of a disturbance for the bowlers and the fielders.
hey well bowled
He's trying to bowl that with the angle, angling it in
शाबाश भाई
by Shakil against the left-hander.
Yes, that is the plan, and that should be the plan. Try and bowl on the stumps.
well bowling Skillia
That's much better from Shakil so far.
well bowled
Yeah, he's not bowling too quick. He's just giving some air to the ball. Bowling a little slow. That's a poor line. That's poor line. I shouldn't be bowling there, I think, around the pad. Would be easy for the batters to execute. Yes, they got a fielder there, deep. Probably the idea is the boundary is the bigger side. A single there. Yeah, off from the power play. We might see now they will try to construct an inning and maybe trying to build a partnership here. They need a partnership definitely when you're chasing big total.
Nice bowling, yaar, good start,
A single there and a partnership of 41 of 19 deliveries. 7 gone, 88 for 2.
Dafa News fun fact time. Sir Garfield Sobers The legendary West Indian all-rounder has an ODI batting average of 0. He has played only one ODI and got out on a duck. Well, that doesn't take anything away from the legend, Sir Garfield Sobers. There was not a lot of ODI cricket at that time, so obviously you can't blame him. I'm sure had he played ODIs, he would have had a great average in that format as well. A true all-rounder, one of the first.
No doubt about it. Great player of cricket. And also I think back in those days, it used to be 60 overs ODI. Meanwhile, Hasnain, who's operating from Oman tail end. Yeah, on target straight away, quick. Oh, Wasim Ali there. That could have been, pardon me, it's Nesta Damba. Very close, only one stump to aim at, but he's given a tough time to the batter.
Well, had that hit the stumps, it would have been one of the easiest decisions for the umpire. He was not even close to the crease when the ball passed the stumps. A very risky run taken. No damage in the end. Down the leg side from Hasnain. Another run added to the total. That previous over from Nesta Damba was the best over for Ruwi Rangers. Less than 10 runs for the first time in the innings. That's what we witnessed, the 7th over of the game. So as soon as the power play overs are done, you can see there is a shift in momentum, the shift in run scoring for Ruwi Rangers, at least in that over.
Puts it away on the onside. There was a lot of work for the fielder to do. Did well in the end. That was heading towards the boundary for sure. "30 runs of just 10 deliveries. That's the kind of a start Hashiran Dafedar has given to the team Qurum Thunders. And the effort from Rizwan. He's been really busy in the outfield today. It seems the ball has been following him every time.
He saved a couple of runs on multiple occasions. So 4-5 runs easily saved by Hasnain. That's good fielding. By Hanan, I beg your pardon. Pulled again towards Hanan. And Hanan this time is not able to stop that. So a 4, a much needed 4 for Hashir Anwar Dafedar. He's on a roll, 34 of just 11 deliveries.
Didn't have to work hard on that. All he had to do is just time it. Oh, he's almost made it. It kept Hanan and Rizwan busy there by bowling onto the pads for against Hashir. I think outside off is a better line than bowling onto the pads. Another 100 needed, 102 from 75 deliveries. This is the only way for Ruwi Rangers to restrict Qurum Thunders from reaching that mark is picking a wicket. Yeah, he's tried to smash that one straight down the ground. Missed it completely, yeah. He's trying to calm himself down.
That was a much better ball around the off stump and great length as well. So not underneath the bat and not too short as well. Good length delivery from Hasnain. Similar delivery, similar result. So finally, I think he's got his length right and should be focusing and working in and around that area of the pitch.
Well, Shoaib, he's already got a boundary of Hasnain. Just get a single and get to the other end. You don't need to smash every ball out of the park. Moments ago, he was trying to calm himself down, but I'm not sure that calmness has vanished when he saw the ball is right there. Short ball up in the air. A lot of work for Hanan. He takes it. What a catch that is. What a brilliant take it is. Excellent work. The plan has worked. Bold. The shorter length delivery, and they got rid of big man. Hashir Anwar Dafedar is gone up.
Well, he set him up really nicely, Hasnain. Bowled a few good length deliveries and then surprised Hashir with that short delivery. Didn't play that with a lot of control. And that was a brilliant take. Hanan Rizwan, he's a gun fielder. Under pressure, running behind, taking that catch and making sure he's well within the ropes to complete that catch. Hasnain celebrating. Hashir, after playing an entertaining and a quick fire 34 of 14, will have to walk back. Qurum Thunders lose their third wicket. It's 96 for 3.
Ready, batter. Nice move.
And that's the Damba
ठीक है.
getting a go again. He's making a. He's bowling his second over now. The first one gone for plenty of runs. 17 he's given in his first. That was the wicket.
Hovering.
Pulled his length back, bowled and surprised him with a shorter one. But I think the fielder has done a wonderful job. It was difficult to judge that one. Yeah, Hashir Anwar Dafedar got a brilliant start but just couldn't hold himself. Kept on playing those risky shots. And Nasta Damba is back into the attack because there is no more Dafedar is batting down there because he's the one who got a maximum runs of it.
Yes, and two left-handed batters out there in the middle. Ayappa on 39 and the new man joining him is Ayan Khan, who's also a left-hander. So the off-spinner will have a greater chance of turning the ball away from the left-handed batters. Nestor Dhamba hence has been introduced into the attack as the right-arm off-spinner. Yes, he gave away 17 in the first over. But now this is his chance to redeem himself. And this is a chance for Ruwi Rangers to make a comeback in the game.
What we're looking for is close encounter. High scoring close encounter we have in our hands. That's been swept away, and that will go all the way. Yes, it will. 4 runs. Well, that was nothing delivery really against the left-hander. Someone like Ayappa, who's batting on 40s, will say thank you very much.
Yes, brought out the sweep and played it fine. Shakil giving it a chase, but giving it up in the return in the end. Oh, that's a wide delivery. Oh, some part of the foot, I reckon. 15 dot balls so far, as Qurum have crossed the 100-run mark. Another dot ball.
This is better line and length. And this is you need to be outside off. Just try to turn the ball. For bowling arm balls, you need to come round the wicket. A single will end the over. A decent one here comparing to his first. It's 103 for 3 at the end of 9, Qurum Thunders. Yeah, looking nervous there, the captain of Qurum Thunders, despite they got a good runs on board. Crispy shot. Yeah, single only. So things are in control. I think it's right in the balance. They've got 2 overs from Kalimullah and 2 from Mehran. It's Hasnain who's bowling his second. They've got a plenty of overs left from these, and Nadeem got 3 overs. So plenty of fast bowling options in the tank for Ruwi Ranger captain.
Yes, he's rotated the bowlers well so far, Naseem Khushi, and that's why he's got quite a few options to work with. Another throw, another miss, another risky run taken. No damage, but they'll have to get back together and communicate. We know Ayan Khan, he likes to take those singles. He's very busy. Oh, that was a good effort from both of them, from the batter and the fielder as well. Khalid Kel.
Yeah, good to observe that Ayan is always the one who pushes you for the second. He likes to run hard between the wicket. Very busy between the wicket. Whereas at the other end, he's got a partner like Ayappa Chunera, who loves to bang the ball hard. Yeah, if you can just notice that he's already there, a couple of steps as soon as ball hits the bat. Very nice from Ayan. Look at that. He's just hit the ball and he was already out there for run. Very exciting player. Great all-rounder, Ayan Khan.
Nicely driven straight down the ground. The fielder is inside the 30-yard circle. So a very good shot. Less risk, more reward. Ayan gets his first boundary.
Yeah, he tried to hit that one as straight as he could. And the ball was right in the slot. Yeah, there was no chance for Kalimullah to stop that one, and that has travelled fast. Lightning outfield helped it away to get 4 runs. Well, the game is pretty much favouring Qurum Thunders now with 88 needed of 62 deliveries. Oh, he steps out. Wanted to charge and heave it on the onside. Was targeting that mid-wicket region probably. Yeah, that ball was angling it away from him. No chance for him to put it away.
Ayan generally likes to take some time before he starts playing his shots. But he doesn't have that luxury, that liberty to do that in this run chase. He'll have to get going as soon as possible. Well, that's a good shot, but there is protection in the deep at the third. So a single to end the over. 10 overs, 111 for 3 is the score, and there's going to be a change in the combox. It's going to be Numan Chaudhary and Mohammad Rashid.
निमला इधरो उठे हो जल्दी जल्दी ए बस एक है थोड़ा चाचा नैसे ले बोल वेल बोल नैसे शबन नैसे.
Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed and Abid Ibrahim. Right then, 87 of 59. The game very well poised to have Mohammad Rashid in the combox.
Nice bowling, Nasti, nice bowling.
Perfect situation there where
Nasti.
the runs are flowing for Qurum Thunders. But slowly but surely, Ruwi Rangers are making sure that they are not letting the game slip away to Qurum Thunders. They have got a couple of wickets in the last few overs there.
No.
Swept on the onside. And ever since the power play restrictions are over, we have seen that there have been a slight delay in the runs flow there. Talking about the dugout of Qurum Thunders. Still some worried faces there.
Catch it!
Ayan goes on the onside. Oh, brilliant effort there. This could have been the catch of the tournament if he would have managed to hold on to that one. Nevertheless, Ayan Khan gets a boundary there.
Well, very good effort there by the fielder. Certainly getting a hand to it, but just couldn't hold on. That dive, as soon as that dive came in, it just popped out. Khalid Khail there. Brilliant fielder overall. And look at that effort. Just have a look. Look at that. He had it in his hands, but as soon as that dive came in, that elbows popped. But very good bowling there by Nestor, I feel. He's doing really well. Although he's gone for some runs, but he has been bowling. Let's look at that. Look at that. That would have been really close. A goner if that would have hit the stumps.
Either the stumps would have been shattered or that ball may would have gone to hit the umpire on the full too. It's very good over there from Nestor. He would have gotten a wicket there. Ayan Khan surviving. Very close call there. Nudged on the onside by Ayappa. Has been a great find there for Qurum Thunders when it comes to batting up the order. Single will conclude the over. 11 overs are done. 119 for 3.
Batter ready, thank you. Thank you. Bowlers on the mark.
This partnership is very crucial in the context of the game.
Bowling. Right arm over.
Ayappa, Junira Ratan and Ayan Khan, they're 23 of 18 balls. They must be eyeing to go at least till the 17th or the 18th over. Get a boundary every other over and make sure that you stay in the contest having the required run rate in the balance for you.
They have had a very good start. That attack, counter attack, chasing that 198 has been brilliant so far. Just losing 3 wickets in the process. 119. 79 of 54 required. As Nadeem comes in to bowl another over. Well, it is pretty much very balanced at the moment. Both teams have a chance. If Ruwi Rangers can manage to pick up a couple of wickets or get in a couple of good, decent overs, not giving away too many runs, it will put pressure on Qurum Thunders. Meanwhile, Qurum Thunders already on the charge, picking up boundaries in every over, which is important when you are chasing a very big total. So 120 for 3. Ayan Khan.
Rashid, we were mentioning earlier on about the importance of utilizing the power play. Even when once you are batting first or second, you got to utilize the power play. We're talking about Qurum Thunders. They have scored 83 of the first 6 overs and chasing a target of 197. The openers have set the tone right for Qurum Thunders.
Well, absolutely. It was a run feast. We were looking at that batting in the com box and we were actually enjoying it. 83 runs in just 6 overs. And now that has been guided towards that cover point region, and Ayappa has reached a very well-deserved 50. Congratulated by his team members. Appreciated. Rightly so. He has been the man who has gotten most of the runs for his team. 50 of 34 deliveries.
Well, after picking up 3 wickets in 3 overs, considered only 18 runs, Ayappa has now went on to score a half century of 34 balls. So we're talking about the utility plays. He's one of those. Good change of pace there from Nadeem. Nadeem's role would be very key here, given the fact that once you have those experienced campaigners in your side, you expect them to step up when the team needs you the most. And at this point of the game, they would surely want the wickets and they would want their main man to provide them with the breakthrough.
Well, Ayappa Junirarathan, that's his name. I hope I've got it right. He's hit 5 4s and 2 6s in that 50 runs he's achieved. Meanwhile, Nadeem bowling a decent over, just giving away 3 runs in 4 balls now. As he comes in, shorter length delivery, not timed that well, straight towards that square leg fielder. So yeah, they require 75 runs of 49 deliveries now, but that is still a big task. They've lost 3 wickets. What should be the approach, Oman? What do you reckon?
Well, I believe you got to get the roles defined there. We have seen there that Ayan is rotating the strike well. But Ayappa from now, he's settled in, faced 34 balls, has spent some time at the crease. So now he can take the lead role of attacking among these 2 batters and let Ayan play that anchor role.
But But we've also seen throughout the tournament, as soon as a player reaches that 50 mark, he tends to lose his wicket, which has been. But look at that shot. As soon as he's reached his 50, he's hit a brilliant 4 towards that backward of point region. No fielder patrolling there. And a very good end to what was a decent over. 127 for the loss of 3 wickets in 12 overs for Qurum Thunders. Well, a few players from the other teams enjoying the game and a cup of tea. Rafiullah, the devastator from last night. He almost hit us here in the comm box.
Well, they're going on against the Dorset Titans, two of the top sides in this tournament. That'll be one interesting and a fascinating battle there. Nestor will continue from the Oman LNG end. A wicket is all Ruwi Rangers and Naseem Khushi must be eyeing at.
Well, the problem has been that they've bowled some decent balls, but at the end, after bowling a couple or 3 dot balls, they've given away a bad ball which has resulted in a boundary. So the pressure not being maintained by Ruwi Rangers, and Qurum Thunders taking full advantage of that. Mr. bowling a wide ball down the leg side. They don't have the liberty of giving these easy runs. Qurum Thunders require 70 of 48 now.
Gotta be attacking the stumps there, that's for sure. Dances down the track there, straight in the hands of the fielder. Wicket that was needed there for Ruwi Rangers, and Nestor Dumba has provided them with the much needed breakthrough.
Well, that was the requirement of the hour, and Nestor has provided that to his team. Ayan probably losing the plot, going for that big hit. You wanted him to play that anchor role. He's had other ideas, and in the process lost his wicket. A very good catch taken at the long on boundary by Wasim Ali. And Ayan gone after scoring 15 of 13 deliveries. Qurum Thunders 128 for the loss of 4 wickets.
The best part about this innings from the Ruwi Rangers point of view is that whenever we feel like Qurum Thunders are getting away with the match, Ruwi Rangers comes back and they strikes. This is what the champions teams are all about. They remember they're the defending champions of this tournament. Just as the momentum was building for Qurum Thunders, Nestor struck and he's send Ayan Khan back to the up. Sandeep Goat is a skipper there, but we have Suraj Kumar comes in. Sandeep Goat can bat as well. He's a very terrific all-rounder. But now the wicket-keeper batter comes in.
Well, we know what our friend Shoaib Ahmed likes to call this game, the El Clasico. Stepping down Suraj straight away, off the mark. So intentions very clear. He wants to go for his shots. They want to chase down this total. 69 is what they require in 46 deliveries, and with this man Ayappa still in the middle, they have a very big chance of chasing it.
Chance straight back to the bowler. 2 wickets in the over for Nestor Dabba, and the momentum has shifted back in the favour of Ruwi Rangers.
Oh, well, a very, very big wicket. Ayappa, after scoring his 50, has lost his wicket. A very soft dismissal at the end. Very well bowled by Nestor. Slowing it down. That stuck in the wicket a bit, I think. Trying to just go for a single against the run of play. He's been the aggressor. But unfortunately, he has to lose his wicket in this occasion. But with a brilliant strike rate of 150, he scored 54 of 36 deliveries. 6 fours and 2 sixes. And Qurum Thunders, beg your pardon, 129 for the loss of 5 wickets now.
Two timely breakthroughs there for Ruwi Rangers. They are slowly but surely coming back in the game. Tries to cut this one there. Now the recovery phase is on.
Well, they need to recover, but they don't have enough time. They can't lose too many deliveries here in the process. They have to make sure that they keep going for the runs. Stepping down, very well bowled by Nestor. This over has been the game-changing over for me so far. That 2 wickets, especially of Ayappa. Let's have a look at that once again. And probably after this delivery. Once again, very well bowled by Nestor. Very good over, double wicket over. That has certainly put a lot of pressure on Qurum Thunders. 13 overs gone, 129 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Leg. Slide in. Leg.
69 of 42. Just about 10 runs in an over is required in the last 7 overs. Not easy once you have 2 new batters at the crease. Wicket keeper and the captain, the combination there. And on the other hand, the wicket keeper and the bowler. He's getting around, discussing some stuff. Shakil bowled a very decent first over. And the runs were flowing around. He's managed to give only 5 of this first over. Good single taken there. Rashid, off here you were mentioning about the fact that batters, we have seen the tendency of batters throwing the wickets away after scoring those half centuries. So one thing that they need to be a lot more focused on is their abilities to convert those 50s into 70s or 80s or even 100s.
Well, let's talk about that. But before that, I just wanted to mention this. At this stage, Ruwi Rangers were 125 for the loss of 2 wickets. So not very far away. Not a big difference. The only difference being the wickets. Qurum losing 3 more wickets than Ruwi Rangers did. Well, you're absolutely right. We were having that discussion. Batters tending to lose their wickets after reaching that milestone of 50 runs. Well, that generally does happen when you lose concentration after reaching that 50 and you need to restart your innings again. That is when that experience comes in. That you do not make. There has been a hold in play. Probably something has hit the batsman.
Suraj, as he was going for that reverse hit, it has hit him on his helmet. So probably the protocol being followed here. The concussion test coming in. Vijay, the support staff, physio, he's done his check and content that Suraj is all well, which is a good sign. Meanwhile, very good bowling there by Shakil. He's bowling a very decent over here for his team, putting pressure. Required run at 10.86, currently going at 9.47. So interesting phase of play.
Nice on the onside there. Only complete a single. That'll bring the end of the over. 14 gone. The required run rate has jumped up to 11. 132 for 5.
कबाली टाइट होके यहाँ पे दामा शाबाश यार
Last 6 overs of the run chase there. 66, I believe. 11 into 6 is 66, I believe. Thank God Abid Ibrahim is not my math teacher there. Oh, shot on offer. That has been picked up on the onside. Wasim Ali has been greeted with the 6 on the very first ball of his spell.
Well in the zone for Suraj. And he has been waiting for that kind of a delivery. Tournament 6 number 90 there. Coming off the bat of Suraj. Wasim pitching it up and paying the price for that one. That has been hit over that mid-wicket region. Still in it, Qurum Thunders, 60 of 35. So they just need to make sure they get a boundary every over, and especially if they can get it in the start, the first couple of deliveries, that will help them and put pressure on the bowlers.
Mr. Bala bringing some new Kokoburas there. The Oman Cricket Board members there, Mr. Kiran Ashraf, watching the game, enjoying the fixture here at the Amirat Cricket Ground, the Oman Cricket Academy. It's a beautiful weather for cricket. Just reminding everyone, if you are in Muscat and around, you can come and enjoy this thrilling cricket game on the weekend there. And not just this game, we have 2 more games lined up. I'm surely excited for the next one that is coming between Amarat Royals and Dorset Titans. After that, we'll have another game to follow, that is between Azeba and Gubra. Oh, keeper has missed that. You gotta grab those deliveries if you are chasing, defending runs there. No chance for the fielder. That must be given as buys there, I believe.
Well, that didn't bounce as much as the captain was expecting. Wicketkeeper captain Naseem Khushi, and giving away 4 runs, 4 buys, I think. That is up in the air. A reverse sweep on by play by Suraj. Very good shot. That has gone through that vacant third man region, bringing up 134s of the tournament.
Just the momentum that Qurum Thunders were looking for. Good game awareness there from Suraj Kumar. He knew that fielder on backward point were inside the circle. All he had to do was to guide the ball. 52 of 33 now. What a start to the over for Qurum Thunders. Gone high up in the air. He hasn't timed that well. Fielder from mid-wicket or long on coming underneath that one. That is a brilliant tag team work. A wicket that they were just looking for, and Wasim Ali has provided them with one.
Well, brilliant teamwork there by the fielders. Good delivery by Wasim. Suraj Kumar playing one shot too many. He's already had that 6 and couple of boundaries in the over. Didn't have to go for that. Well, let's have a look at that. Good delivery by Wasim. That went miles in the air. Two fielders came close to it. A slight fumble by the long on fielder. And look at that. Brilliant teamwork. Good tagging. And at the end, Suraj Kumar losing his wicket. Gone for 17 of 10. Qurum Thunders 146 for the loss of 6 wickets now.
चलो 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 खालिदा चलो चलो शाबाश यार नासिर बोल के जरा शाबाश यार शाबाश नान शाबाश शीर भाई
Wasim Ali will continue. He's got that prize scalp of Suraj Kumar there. Left arm pacer Akash comes in now.
नहीं हो यार
Goes straight, goes big, goes high, goes handsome. What a welcome at the crease for Akash. A 6 to finish the over.
हेलमेट लो हेलमेट
Wasim Ali just got a wicket in the last over, although he conceded 20 runs. It was a very expensive over. He still managed to pick up a wicket there of Suraj Kumar. This is how Suraj Kumar's innings came to a closure there. Trying to hit this one towards the onside. Went many miles up in the air. At the end, there were two fielder there. Nestor, I believe, took the catch on the rebounds. 46 of 30, and I believe till the time the captain Sandeep Gode is in the middle, Qurum Thunders will surely fancy their chances.
Well, a change in the bowling. Nadeem coming into bowl now. So it'll be very interesting how Sandeep plays off. He'll definitely try to be there till the end, which is why he's feeding that strike to Akash, who started off his innings with a 6. But coming back to that catch, I think very good effort there by Nestor, who even though wasn't going to take that, it wasn't his catch, it was a catch for the long on fielder. As you look at that once again, look at that, that went miles in the air. Two fielders were coming underneath it, the long on fielder and Nestor from mid wicket. The long on fielder fumbled, but look at that, game awareness from Nestor. He came close to his partner and grabbed it on the rebound.
Rashid, as they say, catches win matches. That was one of those moments, and also rightly mentioned about the good presence of mind from both of these fielders there. Shot whipped away on the onside. Good effort there to stop the ball. Got to wait and check. Oh, chance at the non-striker's end. Zishan Siddiqui, the umpire. Okay, but that's not his name. It's Mr. Siddiqui, that's what I know.
Well, a very good throw and a good run-out chance created by Nadeem. Looks very, very close. But I reckon that dive might have just saved him. Even though the fielding team, they look very convinced. But a good throw there from the deep. Good collection by Nadeem. But yes, he's not even in the frame. And that looks curtains for Sandeep, the captain, as we await the confirmation from the third umpire. Yes. So big wicket, very big wicket. And the celebration from Ruwi Rangers says the story. Well, looks like Sandeep is devastated with that decision. Well, but in the process, Qurum Thunders lose another wicket. That of the captain, Sandeep. Ruwi Rangers certainly in the game now. Sandeep gone after just scoring 2 runs in 5 deliveries. Courtesy the run out from Kalimullah and partnered by Nadeem. Qurum Thunders 154 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Knocked him over. Nadeem with a wicket once again. What a strike and a timely blow there for Ruwi Rangers. Akash was looking threatening with his ball striking, and now he has been dismissed by Nadeem. What an over this experienced pro is having.
Well, it doesn't look very good for Qurum Thunders now. They've lost that wicket of Akash, who was looking promising. Could hit the long handle, but he's lost his wicket. Top of off stump. Very good bowling by Nadeem. Back-to-back wickets for Ruwi Rangers, and Akash Mohit gone after scoring 7 of 4 deliveries. Qurum Thunders 154 for the loss of 8 wickets. Well, a very good over under progress by Nadeem. Getting 2 wickets for his team. A run out first. And then that brilliant delivery to get rid of Akash.
Back up.
Well, comedy of errors there. No one backing up. Wayward throw from the deep. And they pick up an extra run there.
Well, you were talking on the progression of this innings here for Qurum Thunders. At one point, at the close of 12 overs mark, they were 127 for 3. And since then, they have scored 29 runs and have lost 5 wickets. Well, within the span of only 22 deliveries. So the last 22 deliveries, 29 runs have came off and 5 wickets have gone down. So this is where they lost the plot. The middle overs, the middle phase of the inning that we were mentioning over and over. Siddharth Bokapatnam is the new batter in. Nudged on the offside, a single there.
Oh, very good point. They've lost 5 wickets. Just 29 runs. I think it was the pressure of that required run rate and some headless batting. Suraj Kumar getting those runs in that Wasim Ali over. Wasim Ali gave away 20 runs in that over, but picked up that important wicket of Suraj Kumar. And then Ayappa as well. I feel he should have continued. He had gotten his 50, 54, and then gave away his wicket. They still require 41 of 25, Noman. Do you think they can achieve that now?
They will want their batters to stick around. And with such type of throws and direct hits, I believe situation might just get a little difficult for them. 16 done, 158 for 8.
Well, that's the bowling card for Ruwi Rangers. Kalimullah picking up a couple of wickets. Nesta Damba, that one over where he got 2 wickets. That was the game-changing over for me. Nadeem Mohammad picking up a wicket in the last over. Hasnain Ali, he's picked up a wicket. So has Wasim Ali. But he's been the most expensive of the lot, giving away 20 runs in his 1 over. 16 overs gone. 158 for 8. Qurum Thunders require 40 of 24 now.
Attacking the stumps, that has to be the key there for any sort of a bowler. Shakil is doing absolutely the same, and I guess if Ruwi Rangers manage to defend this total, Shakil would be the unsung hero. He bowled a very good over there at that phase of the innings where runs were coming.
Absolutely. Very fair observation. I think he is the unsung hero. He hasn't picked up a wicket, but he hasn't given away too many runs. Very close there.
शाबाश शाबाश कीर भाई
Cut away there once again. They're grabbing every opportunity of taking the singles, and I guess once we are down on wickets, it's just understandable and it's just okay to take away singles. Take the game as deep as possible. Getting 24 of 12 balls is difficult, but it's certainly not impossible.
Absolutely, Noman. I think that is the right approach. Not have too many dot balls. They will need to make sure that they can take the game as deep as possible and then target the bowlers who can bowl those. Meanwhile, 162 for the loss of 8 wickets. They require 36 of 20.
nice excellent bowling
Driven straight down the ground. And Rashid, if we talk about this unique action from Shakil, this reminds me of certain Michael Yardy from England. Has a very similar action from this guy. And he used to dart the ball in as well. Back from the days of 2009 and 10. He's very accurate in terms of his bowling. On this occasion, Shakil wasn't that accurate there, but a dot ball will finish the over. And talking about his action there, this is where he resembles a lot with Michael Yardy. He's represented England in ODIs and T20s.
A very good observation by my partner here, Noman. He's an encyclopedia. He has a lot of knowledge, domestic and international cricket. Follows a lot of cricketers. Well, it's the end of over number 17, 163 for the loss of 8 wickets, Qurum Thunders.
Played on the offside there, just a single. So flurry of wickets has just made the progress a little slow for Qurum Thunders. Surely Ruwi Rangers won't mind that. There have been a lot of talks and the chats going on. Samay Srivastav and Wasim Ali there in the outfield, I believe.
Well, dealing in singles now, they require 34 of 17, almost double. So 12 runs and over, that is the requirement. It's not only Abid Ibrahim who's good at maths. I am as well.
Tell you what, Rashid, you can follow anyone's footstep but Abid's. You can learn maths from anyone but Abid.
Meanwhile, 33 of 16 looks like a very difficult task with these two in the middle, Samay and Siddharth. Both of them not... We haven't seen them bat that well, but definitely very good bowlers. And they do. I'm told they can hit the ball. So that will be something I would wait and watch.
Well, I guess one of them needs to take this responsibility. If Siddharth is taking singles, Samay should be the one trying to hit out, at least trying to get a boundary every other over, because this is what they required. 33 of 16 is definitely not the walk in the park for Qurum Thunders. Good delivery there from Nadeem. He's one of those senior seasoned campaigners from Oman cricket. Been a regular fixture for Ruwi Rangers as well. It did not just arrive as per the expectations of Samay Srivastav. He was expecting a bouncer there. He just survived with this delivery. .33 of 15 now. Filing in third man inside the circle. That's gone high up in the air. Is he going to clear the fielder? No, it won't be. That's a very safe catch there. And once again, Hasnan Ali and Nestor, everywhere they go in the field, they go together. But this time around, the catch has been safely held by Hasnan there. A wicket once again going in the favour of Ruwi Rangers.
Well, another wicket going down. Qurum Thunders losing the plot. They have lost quite a few wickets. Yes, these are the same fielders. Samay Srivastav gone after scoring 5 or 7 deliveries. Qurum Thunders 165 for the loss of 9 wickets.
Last pair at the crease there. Muniz Ansari comes in.
Well, he was the man with the ball for Qurum Thunders. Can he be the man with the bat as well? Meanwhile, Nadeem, he's been picking up wickets left, right and centre. Muniz Ansari Off the mark with a single. So very interesting game this one for me, Noman. I thought Ruwi Rangers initially batted really well to get to 198, but the way Qurum Thunder started, I thought this match would get over in inside 19 overs, but I thought Qurum Thunders would chase it down with the start they had. But I have been proven wrong again, and Ruwi Rangers have restricted them.
Well, this match might get over within the 19 overs, I believe. You never know. It's a game of cricket. 32 of 13 is still gettable.
Well, I was right somewhere, probably, if it finishes inside those 19 overs. But meanwhile, very aggressive field set by the captain. He wants to finish it off quickly. He wants Nadeem to pick up another wicket. Well, that would have been really close. In the meantime, Siddharth has hit it past the bowler and they pick up a couple of runs.
Good over there from Nadeem, and the last ball will conclude the over. Only one there, 167 for 9. 31 more required of the last 12 deliveries.
विकेट जोर वाला नहीं हाँ
31 of last 12 balls here. Siddharth Bukapatnam 7 of 7. Kalimullah picking up 2 wickets. Conceded 17 runs in his first 2 overs there. Talk about the field set there for Siddharth Bukapatnam. Is bringing in the sweeper cover now inside the circle. Third man placed at the boundary. Square leg placed at the fence too. Slow ball picked out the onside. Chance for the square leg fielder, and he has put it down. Definitely an opportunity was there to take the catch and win the game, but that opportunity has been spilled down.
Well, Zuhaib, the fielder there, grasping that chance. That would have been the end of the innings for Qurum Thunders. And a convincing win at the end for Ruwi Rangers. Had that catch been taken, but very good back of the hand, slower delivery by Kalimullah. And Zuhaib grasping that opportunity. Looks dejected now. That's okay, my friend. You have scored enough runs. He did play a brilliant innings for Ruwi Rangers. I enjoyed that one. Meanwhile, Kalimullah, he's been a very good bowler as well, Noman.
Yeah, he takes his height to the maximum advantage. Good Yorker. This is the reason why we call him a very good bowler. Understands the situation well. It was a very perfect Yorker. Right then, Khurram Khan will be in action very soon for Dorset Titans. He's also known for his big hitting there, the wicket-keeper batter of Dorset Titans. They'll be taking on Amarat Royals in a while. It's going to be another interesting and exciting contest. Yorker, they're well kept out by Siddharth Bukapatnam.
Back-to-back Yorkers by Kalimullah. Very good bowling. Displaying all his skills. He started off with a slower one, back of the hand slower one. Then has bowled a couple of Yorkers, not giving any room to Siddharth. Bukapatnam. Got that right, Noman.
What a shot this time around from Siddharth there. Is there a twist in the tail? Dances down the track to Kalimullah. Once again a slow ball back of the hand. He read it well there and gets a boundary for his side. 27 of 8 now.
Well, we have seen weirder things happen in cricket. And now Qurum Thunder is requiring 27 of 8. Siddharth Bukapatnam is on strike. And he's hit that over. Oh, that's taken. That was like a replay from the 2007 World Cup final. And at the end, Kalimullah picking up that wicket.
Good performance this time around from Ruwi Rangers. Winning the game and knocking out Qurum Thunders there. They have put a very big total on the board. And the bowlers have made sure that they have safely defended that. 26 runs is a victory margin for Ruwi Rangers. They conceded a lot of runs in the power play. They went on to defend the target. Good all-round performance this time around from the Ruwi Rangers side. 26 runs is the victory margin for Ruwi Rangers. Qurum Thunders, they did put on a fight. Some show have been put on by Kashyap Kumar Prajapati and Ayappa there. Ayan Khan chipping in with some runs. But at the end of the day, it wasn't enough as the performance that has been shown by Ruwi Rangers was absolutely phenomenal. Winning the game by 26 runs. Terrific performance from Ruwi Rangers. They won the game, but Qurum Thunders taking nothing away from the start. They got Ayappa scoring a half century of 34 deliveries. Went on to score 54 from 36. Hashir Anwar chipped in with a quick fire 34 from 14. Ayan scoring 15 from 13. Suraj Good scoring 17 from 10 there. Suraj Kumar, I beg your pardon. Sandeep Good, the captain, got out early. And at the end of the day, that score of 197 was proved just to be enough for them. They could not chase it down. 171 is all they've managed to put on.
Look at the bowling card there. Kalimullah picking up 3 wickets. Nestor Damba also picked up a couple of wickets. Hasnain Ali picked up a wicket. Wasim Ali, although he was expensive, giving away 20 runs, also picked up a wicket. But the pick of the bowlers for me was Nadeem Mohammad, who picked up 2 wickets in that 1 over, which changed the complexion of the game. While Shakil Ahmed, also an unsung hero, giving away just 13 runs in a high scoring game, with an economy of 4.33.
We talk about the run chase for Qurum Thunders. Here's how the innings panned out. Mehran starting the innings for Ruwi Rangers. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati and Ayappa were the players who began the innings for Qurum Thunders. Ayappa went on to score some quick runs there early on. His timing was absolutely sublime. This was the shot of the innings there. Once the width was provided outside the line, he managed to get some runs from it. Kalimullah picking up 3 wickets in the innings. Mohammad Nadeem went on for a few runs in his first couple of overs. Hasnain there coming in, and against Ayan Khan, he conceded a couple of boundaries. Took a great charge against Nestor, but this is the over that changed the game. 2 wickets there. First Ayan Khan and then Ayappa. Wasim Ali bowled only 1 over, though he went on for 20 runs, but he picked the prize scalp of Suraj Kumar, courtesy some brilliant tag team work there. Akash trying to up the ante by scoring runs. He could not manage, so as Nadeem got the better of Akash there. Nadeem bowled a brilliant over at the phase of the innings where they were looking for wickets. Siddharth tried to up the ante at the later phase of the innings by getting some runs. And here's how he was dismissed there. A very good catch by short fine leg fielder, followed by some very good celebration as well. Right then, here's how the match summary panned out. Ruwi Rangers scoring 197 runs in 20 overs, courtesy a half century from Zohaib, 28 balls. Hanan scoring 42 from 32. Khalid 36 from 26. Ayappa picking up 3 wickets. Muniz Ansari and Akash picking 2 wickets apiece.
Well, for Qurum Thunders, they went off for the chase, and at one point it looked like they would go on to win the game, but falling short, 171 all out. Ayappa scored 54 of 36. Hashir Anwar provided that initial impetus, 34 of 14. Suraj, that late batting at 17 of 10. Kalimullah picking up 3 wickets. Nadeem and Nestor a couple of wickets each.
Yeah, exactly. The run chase, it was defended by Ruwi Rangers. They bowled well. They bowled according to the plans there. Right then, we got the post-match presentation ceremony there. Abid Ibrahim is ready for the post-match presentation ceremony. Over to you, Abid.
आवाज बंद कर दी आपने शायद भाई. Well, what a match we had at the game number 8 of this tournament. What excellent, high-scoring, high-intensity game we had here. It has been Ruwi Rangers who batted first, scoring a mammoth total of 197, and the target was 198. And while chasing that, the team Qurum Thunders had a brilliant start, but just succumbed under the pressure. They're losing wickets. They kept on losing the wickets at clusters, and they've been losing at the wrong time. Fall short while chasing that 198 runs, and for 198 runs, it has been a blistering knock and perfect contribution for everyone. Before that, I have been joined by Mr. Kiran Ashir, who's a board member of Oman Cricket. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us to give away the Player of the Match award. And for the Player of the Match, we had a few notable performances, but one man stealing the show. It's Zohaib Amanat, scoring 53 of 28 runs with 1 boundary and 5 maximums. What a great knock he played. He made a full use of his batting and capitalized on every opportunity coming on his way. Well, Zohaib, कितना important knock था ये आपके लिए?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक टू अल्लाह. तो ये पहला मैच मेरा थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं गया था, तो टीम की रिक्वायरमेंट थी, कैप्टन ने, टीम मैनेजमेंट ने बूस्ट किया, तो अपनी गेम की, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
स्टार्ट अच्छा मिला था ऊपर से. दोनों ओपनर्स थे, खालिद और फिर हन्नान ने भी अच्छी ओपनिंग दी थी. कितना इजी था जब अच्छा स्टार्ट मिला हुआ हो?
बिल्कुल, ये बहुत अच्छा होता है अगर हमारे दोनों बैट्समैन ऊपर से अच्छा सर्कल यूटिलाइज कर गए हैं, तो फिर वही मोमेंटम मैंने जारी रखा है, तो अपने शॉट्स खेले हैं.
200 था माइंड में कि करना है?
हमारे माइंड में पहले 200 था, लेकिन जब हमारी 2-3 लड़कों की बारी लग गई तो फिर हमने ये कहा कि 220, 225, लेकिन लास्ट में थोड़ा सा wickets गिर गए.
Do well and keep repeating that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, it was Zohaib Amanat who had an excellent show with the bat in hand. And it's time for us to head back to the comms.
Thank you, Abid Ibrahim. Well, that was a wonderful game. We've got another game lined up. That's it, Titans versus Amarat Royals, which will start in a bit. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a short break.